Here we are. It's me, fucking Mark Zuckerberg. I swear every time I wear this shirt, I look in the preview and I'm like, that's so funny. I'll just see him and, or not Mark Zuckerberg, Steve Jobs. That's what I look like. If Steve Jobs was cool. Yeah, I said it. I think I'm cool. Here's another game for fucking Annie Austin to play. You think the the woodworking in these tables and stuff is accurate? Very square chairs, man. Guess it makes sense. We're in Act 2 now. Um... This is the party. Alright, what does our journal? Nishka wants every once in a while to shoot some greater thieves on Lelden. The collector's mansion is located in Black Lake District. Can I just go to the district now? Can I fast travel there? Or do I have to, like... can. I can't noticeably travel to any other locations, so hopefully they'll let me just walk around. Half a candle there. Aren't you come get some? Yeah, you fit the description all right. Lucky I caught you at the gate. Name's Brockenburn, Sergeant of the Watch of Black Lake District. No nasty business, that. We're able to locate the murderer. By now, he's surely escaped the district. Just to be safe, I've added more watchmen to keep an eye on the suspicious folk. Nobles like the peace and quiet in this district. Only a few. You can try the Academy Square, just out of the Archives building. You'll find a scattering of merchants there. Best hold your nose if you're browsing their stalls. The shopkeepers serve needs of the alchemy students, so it's foul-smelling potions, Eye of Newt, and the like. I love long, repeated textures over the ground. I got an in-the-window air conditioner. Because my room is really hot. But it's kind of loud, so... I mean, my mic is directional, so you shouldn't really hear too much of it, but... You might see the lights flicker, because they flick every time it kicks on. Come get some, isn't that right? Your name is on every tongue in the city. Your come is on every tongue in the city, and each tells a more fantastic tale than the last. This guy must eat pineapple. Tell me, do you hail from West Harbor, perchance? A dear friend of mine lives there. His name is Dagon, and he had a gray orc ward who'd be about your age. Really? Why, I knew Dagon of old. I knew Dagon of old before his passions dimmed and his wanderlust faded. Wanderlust is banned. You can't use that card. Right? No, channel's banned. I thought Wanderlust was banned as well. What is this card? I gotta check it out. Hold on. I have like 7 copies of it. No, Wanderlust isn't banned. Wanderlust is like fucking 7 cents. Oh, that's when you fucking you make a deck where you would chant your own like what's the red card that when you tap it you draw 2 cards to pass the creature to an opponent and it becomes their turn and they tap it to draw 2. Then normally those characters are the same with like I think it's not Victor, but there's a Fallout card that's a white card that does that. It's whatever the Fallout 4 like robot is. Um, he does the same thing in white. No, is it Victor? I have him sitting around somewhere, but normally you run that stuff with like it's not Fabled Passage, but it's one of the lands that you tap and everybody gains control of all the permanents they own. So you just fucking hand them away and then instantly take them back. Yeah, I got my foam sword. You guys better not mess around or I'm gonna hit you with this thing. And it'll like make little lights shine. That's like the kind of shit you'd have as a kid. And there's like little LEDs in it, so when you hit something, it starts like, lighting up. Listen, I keep a store of secret goods. I don't offer them to the students as they require a certain level of proficiency. But for Dagon's reward, I'm willing to make an offer. And a discount price. A Mad Gent's gloves. The reputation of the penniless aristocrat turned self-proclaimed High Minister of Ao spread throughout Waterdeep like wildfire. Madachi Gent I like Gent, had seen a vision of the High God, Ao, and taken it as a sign that he was to lead the new Church of Ao. After he kicked a homeless man in the face and cured his blindness, he attracted many more followers. His fellow ministers were even more absurd than that. Even more absurd than Madachi because they lacked the particular intense fire that lit the High Minister's madness. When Madachi began his kicking crusade across Waterdeep, he rightfully should have been killed within the first few hours. Unfortunately for the would-be killers, Madachi's new followers defended him fanatically. Soon after the beginning of the crusade, Madachi started to realize that some of the people he was kicking were not actually suffering from illnesses. As he helped his victims to their feet, he noticed that his black gloves healed wounds at a touch. His faithful were enthralled at this new miracle. Madachi spread his new brand of healing across Waterdeep for days before he ran into trouble. When the High Minister kicked a priest of Bane, the dead god of hatred and tyranny, in the face, he was throttled. To make matters worse, Madachi insisted that the priest unhand him because no servant of a dead god is fit to touch a servant of Ao, even without the magic of his deity. The priest of Bane was more than a physical match for Madachi and his band of lunatics. Only usable by cleric, cure moderate wounds. Cure moderate wounds, 10, 3 uses a day. Which I believe is 10 HP, 3 uses a day. Or a cure moderate wounds at a level 10 cast 3 times a day, which is huge. Now, can I even afford this? With 19,000 gold, I can. The numbers are so small. I can't use any of these, but At the age of 18, a small young man from Vulinar named Graham Chandler Bing, was inducted into the ranks of the Darmian Paladins of Torm, nicknamed the Mouse by his fellow classmates for his small size and great love of cheese. Graham had become well respected during his time as an initiate. However, when it came time to arm and armor the initiates as full paladins of the church, the embarrassed order found that they did not possess a suit small enough to fit Graham. The priests and paladins apologized to Graham and told him they would get a suit of armor made as quickly as possible, though Graham's classmates snickered about it. Graham smiled and quietly went about his business. Only a month later, while most of the other paladins of the church were away on business, a lone wounded rider approached the Tormish fortress and demanded to see whoever was in charge. Graham was far from in charge, but there were no paladins of rank at present. The rider turned out to be a Thayan escort for a female red wizard who had been attacked by bugbears in the wilderness. Bugbears. The priests sneered at the rider when they learned of his nationality, but Graham told the escort it was his duty to protect travelers from the aggression with Tormish territory. The priests tried to dissuade Graham from attempting to go after the red wizard, but Graham rebuked them and repeated to escort. Attempting to go after the red wizard, but Graham rebuked them and repeated to the escort that it would be his honor to mount a rescue effort. Protected only by his helmet and the heavy hide demanded by the climate, Graham followed the escort to the site of the battle. From there, the escort tracked the bugbears to a cave. When Graham and the escort entered, they immediately... This is a creepypasta. Protected only by his helmet and the heavy hide determined by the climate, Graham followed the escort to the site of the battle. From there, the escort tracked the bugbears to a cave. When Graham and the escort entered, they immediately came under heavy attack from bugbears. The escort's resolve faded, and he fled back into the wilderness. Graham pressed on, killing 4 bugbears and wounding 2 more, before he died within sight of the red wizard. Though bugbears were no means wiped out, the attack weakened and confused, and now it's like falling off. I'm not reading all that. Fuck that, dude. Paladin only, resist magic. What is this? Medium dexterity, heavy armor. I don't have a paladin on my team. What are you even? You're just a fighter? Oh my god, these have like such long... Usable by rogue, haste, level 10 4 times a day. Actually kind of goated. I'll read the item if it looks like it'll be... I'm not going to read like the monk item. Head of the lame kobold. Helmet. Usable only by warlock, which we don't have one. -2 intelligence, +2 charisma. Dude, I would totally want to make another character, man. There's so many cool items in this. Only usable by druid. Move silent, +2. Freedom of movement. And the sturdy feat of Pim. Bonus hit points, immunity to knockdown, only usable by fighter. Immunity to knockdown is pretty sick.
Yes.
You don't have any boots, and they cost 500 gold, so might as well put them on. It's pretty good.
What would you like?
Holy shit. The hell is this? Exotic bastard sword. Damn it, the bastard sword icon is so similar. I can't believe I didn't go bastard sword, because I did bastard sword in Neverwinter Nights 1 for my first playthrough, and there was one bastard sword we found the entire game, like a +1 bastard sword, and I had to use it the whole fucking game. Now I'm like, shit, man, I should have gone bastard sword. Look how many cool bastard swords there are. Call lightning, level 5, 1 use a day. This longbow is a refinement of the shortbow design to increase the range of power of arrow strikes. The stave portion of a longbow is nearly as tall as the archer. Ammunition, arrows, base critical, special properties, unlimited arrow ammo, 1d6 fire. Card marshal or elf.
Yeah.
No, I wanted to see if you were too far away. He can use that 42,000 to give him oh no, we don't even have him selected. He can use it, and it would give him unlimited fire arrows. My God, look how expensive some of these items are. Well, this is why we've fucking saved up a bunch of money. Strength +4, huge club. The giant feller. Gut spiller. Kukri are heavy curved daggers. On hit, slay racial group, DC 16 human. Wow. God damn it, dude. There's so many cool weapons, and I haven't seen a cool greatsword yet. I mean, we've seen, like, oh, just 2 fire damage. The poison one's okay. Extra damage blows. I love massive criticals. I had one crossbow. It's probably similar to this one I had on my blackguard last time, my rogue blackguard. That was a crossbow stealth archer. That shit was awesome. This is 90,000. Keen. I can't remember what keen means. Keen is like it rolls its critical hit chance twice. So like you attack a guy and it goes, oh, let's see if it crits, and it rolls that chance twice and it takes the better outcome. I don't really remember what Keen does. See, this is a game that needs, like, obviously there is the enhanced edition, but it'd be nice to, like, mouse over stuff like this and it'd be like, oh, this is what Keen does. This is what, you know, blah, blah, blah does. Heavy crossbow is the largest handheld launcher of its type. Item, heavy crossbow, 1d10. Unlimited ammo, bolt ammo +3, enhancement to damage. The mithril mirror. Old hickory. It's a quarterstaff. Tempest collar. Okay, here's a great sword, and it costs 105. This would actually be all our money. Ability score, Constitution -2. Jesus Christ. Use Chain Lightning 11, 1 use a day. Honestly, it's so bad that it's Constitution -2, because that means I have to remember to take it off before I level up every time, because when you, I guess you do have to like manually go in and level up when you do it. But if I don't, then when it rolls my HP, it's gonna roll it with a -2 to Constitution. And it's really a great sword with only a +2. I mean, Chain Lightning at level 11, 1 use a day that I can give to anybody is pretty fucking sick. What's up, Seller? What's up, Seller? Two-handed scimitar, falchion, vampiric regeneration +1 is kind of sick. A longsword. Massive criticals, dark steel. The dove is a short bow. I don't really care about short bows. The slow blade. This is $740,000. This is the most expensive thing I've ever seen. The hell is this? A spear? Dude, on hit, it casts the fucking Mondracanon's disjunction. That's fucking in Mordenkainen's disjunction. I don't have a sorcerer in my party, though. That's fucking wild. Honestly, so far, like, I do kind of want to grab Tempest's Call because I want a greatsword, but I think just the +2 greatsword we have is better than it, because, I mean, I do get to cast chain lightning every fucking time. The hell are these? Bonus slot 1, 2, and 3 only usable by wizard. What the hell is this? Usable by barbarian, inflicts serious wounds. Level 9, 3 times a day. That's fine, but most of the time I'd rather not, as a barbarian, I'd rather not, like, cast something. I'd rather just swing the sword. Universal saving throws up for 7,000. Not really that great. This is cheap, so we'll probably buy it anyway. Bonus hit points, only usable by bard. Never mind, can't do anything with it. Alright. The one thing I will buy from you is Falling Star.
Well, yes.
It's cheaper if I buy it. I always forget. Is it who buys it for the cheapest? 49,
Yes.
49, 49.
Well, yes.
I get the special discount, I see, because I'm Gladius. It's a short sword. I think you use short swords, right? I mean, that's 107,000. I don't really want to take it.
Yeah.
I do. Yeah.
Step behind me. Follow, my friend.
I'll sell that to you. I need to enchant this mithril chainmail. We just found a merchant, by the way, that has like a ton of really powerful items. But unfortunately, only really one of them that I feel like picking up. I mean, it would be really nice to get Tempest Caller. But the thing with Tempest Caller is, look at this. So, we get the -2 Constitution just to have this, right? For a 2d6 slashing greatsword, which is fine. But then I just have a +2 greatsword right here that gives me the +2 bonus. I don't get to cast lightning 1 time a rest. But then I get to fucking, you know, I don't get the -2 Constitution, which is like huge on a barbarian. Maybe if I was like a Spellblade, like I was trying to go like a wizard or something, a strength wizard. All right, show me your regular goods now. Oh fuck, dude. Belt of Frost Giant strength, gotta buy that. I have to buy this. Slap that on. The Swordsman's belt. This is resist slashing 5. Do you have a belt on?
Yes.
No, you don't.
Step behind me.
Sorry if you
Follow,
can
my
hear
friend.
that. It doesn't look like it, but it does make my lights flicker every
Something
time
you
it
want?
kicks on. So I feel like that's got to be annoying.
Well, yes.
Problem is, like, the circuitry in my house fucking sucks. It's our strength now. 26 strength. If I take this off, what are we at? 24. So it's actually only giving us 2 strength. Does that mean I could take these gloves off? I know it gives diminishing returns. Like, I can actually take these gauntlets of ogre power off now. Which are +2 strength. I think they don't stack. It just gives you the highest plus strength thing. So these gauntlets of ogre
Follow me,
power.
everyone.
Does somebody
Grab
not
a
have
hand
any
and help.
gauntlets on?
Yes.
Follow me.
Nah, everybody's
behind me.
got
Follow my
gauntlets.
friend.
These are kind of pointless to wear, though. They don't... Let me move this. Yeah, they don't really do much for me. I might sell them, but that's actually a decent thing to wear. I might even just buy bracers of armor. What are these bracers of blinding strike? Armor class +4. Use haste 10 4 times a day. Now, like, that would be awesome on us, I gotta say. I'm gonna spend all our fucking money here. That would be everything. Nymph cloak +4. I want to find boots of the cheetah, though. Constitution +4 boots is pretty sick. Quarterstaff +3. Adamantian daggers. Amulet of Will. Amulet of the Master. That's pretty fucking sick, honestly. I get a Ring of Fortitude +1. These are just saving throws, right? Not that that's bad. Knockdown. Scarab of Protection. The hell are we wearing? This is a Constitution +2 Vitality. What is this ring? Armor class +2. Armor class versus undead +3. Okay. The same amulet on. A frost giant head. Alright. I kind of want these bracers of blinding strike now that I'm not wearing any bracers. I can't carry everything around with me, so part of me is like, maybe we just sell these battle robes and the scales of truth here, and we just buy them. I have seen Mina the Hollower. Actually, fucking Cryo was, I think, playing the shit out of that a little while ago. I have to get back into some Metroidvania stuff. Not that that one is. I'm thinking of Nine Souls, I think is, but... Do I spend all the rest of our money on these bracers? I don't think I can justify doing something like that. I have 2 great swords +2. I kind of don't know if I need... I'm gonna sell these. But I think I'll end up coming back. I think that's okay for me right now. I guess there's another merchant here.
Do business to you.
Can I help you?
Okay, these guys don't want to buy or sell me anything. It's the courier. He's got the platinum chip, get him! No, so just use the greatsword +2. Ooh, they're just janks, bro. Hey, you, get away from there. Aye! Help us. Careful now, don't get too close to them crates. Aye, and you'll do it someplace else. These here crates belong to the Academy, and the little buggers inside as well. Besides, half the folk hereabouts are Academy wizards. Any fooleries like to draw the wrong kind of notice, if you catch my meaning. I'll be off. I don't need to be up here. Let's check our thing now. I appreciate my complaint about, honestly, I still believe this to be wholeheartedly true. When you rest, you should have a quiver of arrows, okay? And when you rest, you should get those arrows back. It should be like mage spells. I don't want to constantly go buy fucking +1 arrows. Can you hear this? I have an air conditioner in my window now. Which... it's kind of loud. Figured we'd get one, I guess, for the summer. Because it gets so fucking hot in this room. Honestly, it doesn't really feel like it does, like, that much. Yes, wonderful. Now look up a bit and give me just a hint of about perfect. Hold that pose. Bad time, terribly busy. If I look away, I'll lose the moment. There, you see, just a glance and... by the golden hills, my lady, thou art a vision. Thank you? No, not you. I'm painting ladies of the commons, not unkempt maidens of the wood. How about twigs in hair, club in hand? I'm not unkempt, and I do not have twigs in my hair. No, it's your friend who drew my eye. Such uncalculated beauty, such accidental grace, my lady. Are you even conscious of your own power? But of course you aren't. That's why I must capture it. What did you say? Oh, fucking, of course it's, Sandra Bullock here. Chandra Bullock. Yes, your eyes pale like a fall of water over rocks. A naive smile, a generous mouth, yes. And that artless tumble of hair, so untended and yet so real. My lady, you're the very picture of pastoral beauty. No, you misunderstand me. I only want to take the lady's likeness. In fact, I insist upon it, as a matter of honor. I'm not sure whether to agree with him or attack him. Well, it's rather something of a privilege to be an artist's model, isn't it? Why, any number of noble women have been pestering me about it all day, but I've turned them all down flat. Good sir, I'm merely an internate. I'm an internate gnome? Internate? What the fuck is this word? I probably know this word, but I haven't seen it spelled out in so fucking long. What is this? Nope. It's... I keep putting an N in it, too. Itinerant? How do you even say this? Itinerant. It means... yeah, I have seen itinerant before. I'm just putting the N in the wrong place, so my brain is broken. Traveling from place to place, usually to work for a short time. Nomadic, wandering, migrant. Thank you, fucking AI overview. Just give me the fucking Merriam-Webster dictionary page. I don't want to look at that. Traveling from place to place, especially covering a circuit. The itinerant preacher. Started reading the Scar. Itinerant. Yeah. Well, all right. But I get to look at it before anyone else does. What's the big idea? You're supposed to be painting me. You said it. You said I was. You said I was the very model of womanly mediocrity. This is. This is like the definition of nah, you don't need no shirt to make you look stupid. And Shake's like, ah, thanks. Those are words I need to think about. This is the same type of thing. You're the very model of womanly mediocrity, you know? It's like, thanks. Those are words I need to think about. My forehead looks huge today. Look at that. That's awesome. I like a plane on that thing. And indeedy, you are my lady indisputably so. Now, shoo, artistic priorities have shifted, and one must always obey one's instincts. Go on, out of the way. Who yassified Pepin, by the way? Look at this. He's on the Ozembic. Humph. Now, Chandra, if you'll step over this way and hold your head just so, a hint of a smile, but enigmatic. Yes, that's wonderful. There, now take another stroke of the brush. I would like to stroke your bush. Things you can't say to anybody in public. Unless you're at a, unless you're the judge in a lawn judging competition, coming up to somebody and telling them that you want to stroke their bush. Might get you laid out. Oh, wow. I didn't know I looked like that, do I? You were the one who wanted us to stop. Now you're blaming me? Gods, you're infuriating sometimes. Yeah, see, but that's how you have to play the game. +1 good point doesn't mean I get to keep getting more good points. It just means I'm allowed to get a couple bad points. And now that I got a couple bad points, I gotta get a good point. And then I can get more bad points. Did I even get paid for that? Fucking kill you, Pepin. Alright, let's look at our quests here. The Collector's Mansion is located in Black Lake District. The Collector's Mansion is over here. I'm having way too much fun with this game, man, I gotta say. What the fuck are you guys doing? I told you go home, Keely. No, you're not supposed to be going to the graveyard. I swear I'll tell Father. You little rat. You wouldn't. She'll ruin everything, Lisbeth. Shut her up or I will. It's nothing. We're just trying to get rid of my little sister. We want to kiss in the graveyard. What's more romantic than making love on a tombstone? It isn't nothing. They're going to an old crib with a bunch of boys, and Father told Lisbeth not to. I don't think that's illegal. Oh, we should invite him along. He's kind of cute. My charisma is 8. You idiot, it's a private party, remember. Now let's go. Oh, don't let me catch you following us, Kylie. Or I'll let Raven hurt you. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Them, I mean, not you. Well, no, I'm pretty stupid as well. I mean, I got base intelligence. I'm not really like... Don't be so sure. Tch, yuck. I'll never kiss a bunch of stupid boys, especially not in some creepy graveyard. Yeah, don't be so sure. Lisbeth thinks I don't know anything, but I'm a lot smarter than stupid Savannah. She never comes home anymore, and father always sits up and waits, and she doesn't even care. I hate her. Not my fucking problem. Why don't you run along? Yeah, dude. You don't have to do what he says or she says or anybody. I shifted my alignment one point towards chaotic because I'm not gonna go tattle on, you know, adults doing whatever the fuck adults want to do. They're gloomy and mean, just like Raven. So? Obviously, it's gonna lead into, like, they're necromancers, and they're going to sacrifice her on the altar or something. And it's like, well, that'd be kind of sick, actually. Kind of sweet. Oh, you want to use me as a human sacrifice? That's so sweet. Fine, I didn't ask for your help anyway. Shifted 0 points towards chaotic. Power attack mode activated. Come here.
Follow me.
Oh, sorry, that's Bishop.
Well, yes.
Now
shut up, little girl. I gotta lockpick my way inside of this home.
Needs some special attention. All done. Give me a moment. And this is
The fuck? Where am I going? Oh, am I feared? Hold on. I am frightened. Hey, somebody. How long am I gonna be frightened for?
and all within it.
No, I'm not frightened anymore. Yes.
Have it say.
Okay. No, don't close the door. Everybody come over here. She's dying. A golden ring. Now I gotta make sure I loot everything again. I was like, I'm gonna stop looting stuff. We don't need any more money. And then one item is 700,000 gold. And I'm like, well, you know, I'm thinking that maybe no resting allowed in this area. Well, fuck me. I'm gonna step outside and sleep. Right on the street. What the hell? It's a footlocker. The bloodstone. And garbage. And more garbage. Put the gem. Put the potion. Give you this. Give you that. Put the gem. Gauntlets of Ogre power. Ogre. I got a lot of silver shards. I need more money. Garbage day.
Well, well, well.
No.
Looks like this lot needs some special
It's the best part of that movie. Just like the best part of Trolls 2 is they ate her and then they're gonna eat me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Classic stuff, yeah, man.
Yes.
Man, your inventory's filled with shit, man.
Well, yes.
Ma'am, I thought I'd let you know your inventory is filled with junk. It's like opening somebody's purse, you know. You open it up and it's like, man, there's like 2 things of use in here. There's like chapstick. There's like your wallet, and then like your phone, and then everything else is like, what's up, Shirlo? Oh, Vania. Castlevania. No, I don't actually know. Who are you? You? Where have you been? I will not be kept waiting like this. I've been robbing the place blind. And why are you telling me this? I want your help getting in. And what makes you think I would do such a thing? Well, I see no reason to be hostile. I'm a reasonable woman after all. Here, take this key, and we'll get you into the top floor. You'll need the collector's key to get into the vault, though. Although you will not want to part with it. But you might be able to get it with the right bargaining chip. Well, I will be your hostage. Let me know when you're ready, and we'll enter the study. Your weapon at my back. He won't lose the centerpiece of his collection. Alright, I'll be right back. Yeah. The collector's diary. And dear diary. The diary reads more like an inventory of priceless artifacts than a confessional volume. There is, however, one revealing entry dated recently. I came upon it not on the floor of the auction house or in one of the fine galleys of Black Lake, but discarded on the street amidst a pile of refuse. I tried putting it up next to my finest originals, but it simply outshines them. I need a better place to feature it. I'd put it in the vault, but I feel the need to look at it constantly to put my mind at ease in another time in my life. In another time of my life, I could have gone there, lived a life at sea. Perhaps one day I'd have earned the right to captain my own ship and set sail for places unknown. But how could I now, with all my things to look after? She's the centerpiece of the collection. That's what he's talking about. I don't fucking want to carry all these books around with me anymore. I have too many goddamn books. Open this. Open. Open, says me.
All done.
Is it too quiet? Or turn the volume up if it's too quiet. Oh, look at this nice... Hold on. Everybody stop. Everybody stop. Look at this. Look at this painting. I can't move the camera in such a way. Fuck, I want to look at it. It's a nice looking painting. I like that. I like that. Okay. Sorry. What was I doing? Rose hopped up on that fucking laughy gas or something, man. I don't know what's wrong with me. Alright, let's save, because we're gonna go upstairs. Wow, AI viewers, dude. This game is a smidge quiet. Alright. The music in this is, like, fine, but it's a little repetitive. Might as well pump out some dungeon synth. Yeah, I'm Bjorking it. Not that that's dungeon synth, but by it, I mean my ears. Looks like there's something beneath the logs. Reach for it. Failure! To your dismay, the fire really hurts when you place your hand in it. Putting out the fire somehow is suddenly looking like a much more attractive option. Damn it! Damn it!
Yes.
You took 6 damage. I don't have any way to put the fire out. I don't have a fucking rain spell or something. I'm strong. I'm big and strong. Fire was mean to me. Yeah, I guess I'll put it out in a minute. The collector, barely injured. Well, I was barely injured too after I reached into the fireplace to try to grab a burning log. Oh my god, he's got a great sword. Look, he's got a flaming great sword. I want it. Please drop it.
All done.
He's got the kiss of soon. A boon to the devout, this mace and others like it. Exude the grace and power of the Lady of Love soon. A service of great importance is usually required to warrant such a gift, as the creation of powerful items is costly to any faith. Simple or rogue. Unhit hold. Oh my god, that's crazy. There's a collector's key. Loot that. Blades of this type hail from the workshop. Ragic Hammerhold. Blah, blah, blah. Is this the same fucking... It is the same sword we had before, except it's a +2. Because this one is 2 fire damage +1, and this one is 1d6 fire damage +2. Also, it's a 1d8 base damage, which is much lower. Oh, because it's a long sword. Fucking hell. Oh, crap in my pants. Fine. Who can even use a long sword? Is it? Who?
Yes.
Are you using? You're a short sword, Andy. Right? That's your fucking... You actually can use whatever. I'll give you the long sword. You don't have any... You have proficiency light and simple. You're kind of a jack of all trades, master of none. Is better than the master of one, okay? Oh, but you can't wield the long sword. You're dumb. I guess I'll sell it. I don't really care about long swords. Alright, what is this?
Yes.
How was the Shaw Brothers movie you watched the other day? Fucking fantastic. Super Inframan. Super Inframan was, we were like part way. It might be the best Shaw Brothers movie I've ever fucking seen. Obviously, it's not as good as something like the 36 Chambers of Shaolin, or the 36 Sermons of Vivek, whatever you want to call it. That being said, holy fuck, I loved it. I was laughing my ass off. It's got horrible, like amazing and horrible costumes, amazing and horrible acting. It actually kind of makes sense from beginning to end. Like, holy crap. It was, I'd watch it again if you want to watch it today, man. Like, it was that good. 2 weapon fighting, bonus parry +2. Actually could be really big for us. Because I don't have 2 weapon fighting yet, but I do want to get 2 weapon fighting. Because, what is it? Do this and give you that. I want 2 weapon fighting because, I want to get Monkey's Grip. I need Great Cleave next. Or do we already have Great Cleave as a feat? Did I get that? No, we just have Cleave. We don't have Great Cleave yet. So next level is Great Cleave, and then we gotta go fucking Frenzy Barbarian, and then we can get Monkey's Grip. It's Super Inframan. It's the movie that the Power Rangers were loosely based off of. I say loosely because Super Inframan came out, and then like a TV show came out, and then the Power Rangers was based off the TV show. But that TV show was based off Super Inframan, which is then based off of the Big Book of Numerological Nursery Rhymes. No, I'm not reading. Fuck me, I gotta go read this. This is a rare first edition printing of the immensely popular source of such timeless classics as Fickle Fractal Fru and Little Hector Vector. Unlike the other books on the shelf, it appears to have seen frequent use, and one page has been noticeably dog-eared. The poem on the page reads 9, 3, or it's 9, we are taken all 3. Last 1 slain, then 6 remain. None survive. Our first less 5. Okay. It's only a 3-digit code as far as I know. What is 9 910? It's 9, oh sorry. 9 3 God damn it. Hold on. What the fuck? It's 9. I thought it was a 3-digit code for a second. That's why I don't know why I read that wrong. It's 9316 931605. 931605. 931. It is.
Of course.
Well, I guess I'm kind of glad that the guardsman showed up. It was a 3-digit combo. Dude, 111 XP per guy is crazy. The fuck? Do I have to read this?
Sorry, I can't do
Do I
that.
have to read this other fucking book? Vaguely unstable as you hold it. So what am I supposed to get out of this? So it's 6, 5, 5. I don't know how I'm supposed to tell what the fuck this is.
We don't know.
Time to put these weapons to some use.
Dude, this is actually goated. I actually think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep entering the wrong password until we level up. These guys give 100 XP a dude. And there's 3 of them, which means we gotta do, that's 300 XP. Oh, well, we need 3,000. We have to do this 30 times. Seems a little much. The fuck am I supposed to understand with the... Am I just that dumb? Yes. Don't answer that. But I don't understand how I'm supposed to, like, combine the numbers here with this door to get in. That being said, fighting these guys is more XP than we... Like, as much XP as we get for turning in a quest. I'm kind of inclined to do this over and over again until we get some more XP. Alright, let's look at this again. 9 are we when taken all 3? The fuck does that... How... 9 minus 3? 3 minus 9, both of them equal like 6 or -6. 9 are we when taken all 3? Does it mean I add them together? It can't be when I add them together because we wouldn't have a number. So the first, unless the first one is 3, but I assume the first one is 6. Last one slain, then 6 remain. Seven? 6, 7? None survive our first less 5. So the first number minus 5, which is 1. So it's 6, 7, 1. Someone ban him? Yeah.
No, sorry, I can't do that.
And the trap is sprung.
Troll kissing.
I most certainly can.
Why aren't...
I see
Oh,
our
that's...
quarry.
I keep
There's
trying to
enemies
attack
here.
that guy. That's
Time to
not a guy to attack. Potion of Bless. I mean, it's a great way to just farm infinite things. I mean, it's good XP. I mean, that's better XP than most things. Dude, what the fuck is it even talking about here, bro? What am I supposed to understand from this nursery? This is the most confusing nursery rhyme in history. 9 are we when taken all 3. Okay, so it's saying all three numbers of the combination equal 9. Last one slain, then 6 remain. So when the first two numbers total 6. None survive are first less 5. Last one slain, then 6 remain. So the first two numbers, none survive are first less 5. So the first number is 5. So it's 5, 1, 5, 1, 3 is the combo, is what they're saying here. If this isn't it, and it's not 5, 1, 3, I have to look it up. There we go. All right. I'm a genius. Yeah, my balls are incredible. So I've been told. No need to be jealous. I use both halves to think they're my creative half and my numerical half, okay? I used quantitative and qualitative analysis to solve that puzzle. Whoa, bro. That's fucking crazy, man. I figured it out. Well, is it going to open now? The door to the collector's vault has 2 keyholes and a 3-digit combination. Oh, I have to fucking put the fire out here.
No, sorry. I can't do that.
Do I have to use this book? Well. How do I put the fire out? Ah, I see. The ocean painting. Acquired item. Ocean painting. That doesn't fucking do anything. Pick it back up. It's not like I can fucking stick it on the wall here. I can't put it on my hotbar. Okay. This is like the most fucking... This is the dumbest fucking puzzle, man. I can't figure it out. It must be the dumbest puzzle in history, man. The nursery rhyme one was fine. Getting the key was something. What the fuck do you mean? What do you want me to do with this? Yeah, I got a painting. And... Or you want me to put it on the bookcase here? I didn't put it out. Do I have to fucking look up how to put the fireplace out, bro? I know I have the painting. Dropping it on the ground doesn't do anything. Stop. I can't fucking walk anywhere. To walk off of it so I can... I can't interact with any statues around here. I have to look this up, man. Okay, well, this has nothing to do with the painting. I don't know how... I guess the item in here is not... you don't need to open this. But I have no fucking clue where we're going to get the key. There's apparently a water basin down here that we have to pick up. Or a basin that we have to pick up and fill with water. Which I have no fucking clue where is. We haven't actually opened this door yet. What's up, servants? Don't kill us, please! I'll just tie you up instead. Can I talk to them on the roll on the floor? I can't. There's an empty bottle. And then I have to put the empty bottle in here. And now it's a bottle of water. I see. I looted again. I just completely missed the room down there. It's my bad. Well, if that's the case, then how the fuck am I supposed to get into the vault? And why did I need to pick up the ocean painting? Why am I carrying around a painting with me? No, that is the ornate silver keys. So then we use this to open this. We open the door, and here we're in the vault.
No, sorry. I can't.
Nishka, good to see you again.
Leldon. Something told
Why
me
does
you'd be
he?
here.
Why does he look like a Yakuza
Although
Zero
I didn't
character?
think you'd get this far.
My
Like a
coin.
Kiwami guy.
Where is it?
Like I'd tell you. And it's not your coin anymore. After all, you can't seem to hold on to it. Or anything else.
I'll tear the knowledge from you if I have to. I'll get it back. And what you came to steal, little girl, that's mine too.
I'm not scared of you, Leldon. You can't
That's
order me around.
mine too.
And you sure
It's
as your
funny
nine
because
hells can't
a lot of
stop me.
people were
You
also
think
talking
so?
about just farming
So
the
be
guys
it then.
that spawn when you input the wrong code.
Nishka, you did it. You killed me. Going to be waiting for you. Waiting for you to die.
Like I'm waiting? Just fall over and be quiet, Leldon. You've lost. You've lost everything. I kind of expected some better last words from him. He was always a big talker. Ah, well, let's take what we need and get out of here. Time's wasting.
These are some immaculate performances. Just immaculate. Giant scorpion venom. Deadly. Oh, I guess I'll keep the bottle of water. Single use. Cure critical wounds. How much money is in here? Gold pile. 250 gold. Gold pile. 160 gold. Gold pile. 420 gold. Ho ho. 145. E-totem. Oh my god, there's a star sapphire in there. Woo, woo, woo. That's nuts. Gotta keep those. Gotta keep the rogue stones too when we find them. 200 gold. On the armor rack is unidentified armor, which I will instantly send to you.
Everyone, follow me.
And take back, and
Step
it is
behind me. Follow, my friend.
Elven ceremonial armor. Armor such as this has been traditional battle vestment of surface elves for generations, and that is a very long time. While many troops might prefer the lighter elven chainmail for combat, these ceremonial armors are still potent protectors, or still potent protection. Base armor class is 8, which is crazy. Heavy armor. Armor class +1. Bonus feat spell focus for conjuration and divination and enchantment and evocation. It's only iron. Well, I guess I'll send it to you. You're the only one that can actually wear it, even though I think it's worse than this. It is much worse than that.
Well, yes.
That would be great on a spell blade. Not gonna lie, it would be fantastic on a spell blade.
All done.
Unidentified amulet. Send it to you. Send it back.
What
And
would you like?
it is a wisdom +4. Parapet of wisdom. Is
Yeah.
anybody wearing... You got the lucky
Yes.
coin. You have the luck
Follow me,
stone.
everyone. Grab a buddy and let's head out.
I am listening.
And an amulet of natural armor. Honestly, it's probably better than what you have.
Step behind me. Follow,
Everyone,
my
follow
friend.
me.
4 wisdom is probably better for you. You lose 1 armor, but I'm okay with that.
What would you like?
I can live with you losing 1 armor class for more wisdom. Why steal the painting from his house? Seems kind of strange. Is that the most prized item that he found in the fucking... Because he talks about his most prized item is that he couldn't put it in the vault and because he wants to look at it constantly. You think it's this painting and it's actually like super magical of some sort. Because he does talk about in his diary he wants to go look at the boats, you know? Yeah. It's definitely that. Alright, well. Take me to the collector. Oh, he's dead. So. Did she just fucking turn to ash? Somebody set off a fucking landmine upstairs. Alright, that works. Alright, what are our other quests then? That was a side quest we did. I should have farmed those guys some more. It's just annoying to walk in and out of the house over and over again. God, if I fought them 2 more times, we would have leveled up. That feels bad. Yeah, let's go into the crypt. Let's just see what's going on in here. You better not follow us, man. Like, you gonna play Pal World? Maybe. I mean, I do want to play it at some point, but you know, I'm kind of just. I've just been in the classic RPG mood, you know, this past, like, year, I guess. We haven't really done much else. I mean, I do want to play more, like, randomizers and stuff. I think it'd be fun to do another Elden Ring randomizer, but... Or some modded Elden Ring. Oh, God, do you think Lisbeth's father sent him? No, just look at him. He probably followed Lisbeth into the crypt. He's a tomb robber. Not a very smart one. Someone's in trouble. We should get the kids out of the crypt now. Stupid children, you can fend for yourselves. Wait, that sounded like my sister. Please, you can't just leave us. There's a dozen of our friends in there. Alright. It's our friend in there. You got weapons. Look, we're sorry we acted like we did. But please, you've got to help. Oh, alright, but stay out of my way. Blah, blah, blah. Who could have foreseen? Zombies?
So gonna, I will overcome.
Vera, he's rescuing us. What do we do now? The thralls, they're all dead. You slaughtered them. Do you have any idea how long it took to raise those things? Raise them? My fault, Vera. He came in looking for Lisbeth, but there was only 6 of us. I don't think he'd have a chance against your friends. The dead ones, I mean. Kill us and we'll rise again in shadow. Our king promises. That's right, he promises. He can't handle all of us. Or he'll give his corpse to Arval. His darkness grows true. They can't handle all of us. The moment they all jump us, lightning storm. Everybody dies. Still enemies nearby. Unidentified ring. A potion. A potion. Healer's kit. A blank scroll. Well, plonk, plonk, examine. A blank scroll, the kind spellcasters use to scribe magic scrolls. A character with the scribe scroll feat can cast a spell on this scroll to blah blah blah. Fuck me. Send it to you. Send this to you as well. What is this? It is a armor class +2 ring. Ring of deflection. Is that what do I have one of those? Ring of Fortitude.
Yes.
Well, you know what? Might as well. Boom, now you have 23 armor class. How about that? You have the best armor class out of everybody because you have stone skin on. Okay. Level up, baby. We still can't do frenzied this. Which sucks. I could have gotten it a little faster, but whatever. Barbarian. Then we're gonna do parry. As high as it can go. Then we're gonna do intimidate as high as it can go, and then we're gonna go 2 points in listen. I could start getting some taunt points, but I think parry's gonna be really nice. God damn, we got great. I still need another level before I can get Great Cleave, and then another level before I can become Frenzied Barbarian. God damn it. The max level in this is 20, isn't it? We're just gonna be stuck. Oh, God. What level am I? I'm a level 11 Barbarian. I have to be level 12 Barbarian before I can become a Frenzied Barbarian, and instead of getting it at 10. I could have got it at 10 if I mid-maxed better. And instead of getting Great Sword Expertise, I got Power Attack, and then, you know, I mid-maxed it better, but fuck, whatever. What's your recommended? Dodge? Sure.
Yes.
I don't really care about these characters.
Yes.
You, maybe? Okay, you're just a fighter. I can't really do much. What, are you running finesse? Weapon specialization, short sword. Greater focus, short sword. That works.
Everyone, follow me.
Dinosaur companion. Spell penetration is definitely definitely the best thing that you could take right now. I'll tell you that. Cannot rest when enemies are nearby. Who the fuck
What
is...
would you like?
What enemy is nearby? Oh, there's a door here. Hold on. Everybody come over here. Let's go to the start and try to rest over here. I like that his bow creates light on the ground near him. I think that's kind of cool. I don't, like, I mean, I want to play a lot of games. That's the thing. I want to play so much stuff, but I feel like I'm constantly, you know, I'm constantly racing to get certain games done, because that's like, I want to play new games. I want to play games I've played before. I want to play, like, I want to get Fallout New Vegas modded to the point where we can do another playthrough of that. A goofy challenge run sounds fun. Did he just finger death me, bro? Thank God you're just casting lightning over and over again. The real question is, because I died, does that mean I don't have... No, we all have the same XP.
Yeah.
That's
Everybody,
nice.
follow me.
Follow me. Well, yes.
I was worried that because I died, I don't get XP. That was a really annoying part about Neverwinter Nights 1, was if you were slightly too far away from your ally, or you died and they had to finish something, you wouldn't get XP. Just annoying stuff to deal with. Now my ass is like, do I actually go Frenzied Barbarian, or do I fucking just go Exalted Barbarian? Because Frenzy Barbarian seems really cool, but it's not bad to go Exalted Barbarian either. I mean, I'm not... The thing is, I'm pretty sure how these games work is when you dual class. Like, if I dual class into Frenzy Barbarian, that I can only hit a max level of 20. So I will be level 12 Barbarian, level 8 Frenzy Barbarian. And I don't know if that's really gonna give me everything I want. Like, it might require me to be, like, level 10 Frenzy Barbarian to get the really good feat at a Frenzy Barbarian. And that is now not accessible for me. I can't, like, spec into it at that point. I would have had to mid-max a lot harder earlier. I mean, I could check what max level is in this. It might be 30. They might have changed it, but I'm pretty sure it's max level 20. Weird that some of these bodies stay on the ground. I wonder if they stay on the ground because you could cast, like, Raise Dead on them or something. Bro really used power word kill on me.
You are so gonna feel.
That's it for me. Sorry. Here, Navitu.
Dude, I'm so fucking strong.
Yes.
What would you like?
I gotta get some coffee or something. How much XP are these guys giving? This seems like a decent amount of 79 XP a guy is not horrible. I really wish we actually stayed. Next time we find another, like, that was a good XP farm earlier. I should have kept the fuck.
You are so gonna feel.
Gods, it's him. Shut your mouth, Savannah. Do it. Diplomacy. So I'll kill you twice. It's fine by me. Insta-killed. What did he hit me with? Oh, he silenced me. Silence these. Or kookery. Alright. Unidentified items. Send them to you. Open this. Put the gem in there.
Everyone, follow me.
The items are kookery +2. Did I not send you bracers? Oh, you just cast some shit. Bracers of armor +2.
Well, yes.
I have the dual weapon fighting bracers.
How can I help?
You have armor
Follow me,
+3.
everyone. Grab a
You
bite and
have
let's head out.
gauntlets of... Oh, you have the lesser ogre power. Hold on.
What would you like?
Yes.
I'll give you the ogre power gauntlets. And this should raise your strength by 1.
I can't move carrying all this junk.
What do you mean?
I can't move carrying all this junk. I can't move carrying all this junk.
Carrying all this junk, but you're not carrying any junk.
Well, yes.
Holy water, on the brain, and I'm losing sleep. It feels like I'm walking on holy water. Feels like I'm walking on sacred ground. See, this is not actually useful yet. I might as well put these on instead. I can't swap items like that. These braces of armor +2 don't actually give me any armor because I already have a +2 thing, so whatever. Honestly, the 2-weapon fighting feat from that is pretty huge. And those might actually end up being the gloves we use all the way into the end game. Oh my god. Servants of the Dark Lord. It's so scary. I gotta go lift this coffin. The sarcophagus. Somebody open this.
Well, well, well. Looks like this lock needs some special attention.
I got scared.
Yes.
By the unidentified amulet. It's another luck stone. Well, that's fine, I guess. It's not really...
Well, yes.
Well, yes. Average holy trap. Patches, you... Lockpick these. Open. Ooh, amethyst and unidentified armor. I like that. These are all probably just +1, +2 armor, but that's fine. I don't really mind.
I am listening.
What is this? This is full plate +1. Which I guess I'll take back. This is a mirror shield. Base armor class +2, armor check penalty -2. Shields, heavy shield, armor class, and spell resistance 12. Well, I'll give this to you. But I think this shield is better. Damage reduction 2. So you take a flat 2 reduced damage from everything. And this one gives you 12 spell resist. So they basically have to roll higher than 12 for spells to land on you, which is fine. There's also, I think, higher armor class. 3, 4, 5 versus 2. Now, the only problem is I can enchant this shield. So this shield will be better than this one, just not yet. Oh, and then...
I am listening.
And let's head out.
Oh, the chromatic breastplate. You can actually wear this. That's crazy. Medium armor. Base class 5, 3... Armor class, iron. It gives you cold, electrical, and fire resist.
Follow me.
Damn, you can't wear that? Can anybody wear medium armor?
I can't move. Something you want?
I am listening.
I'm surprised you have medium armor training. But okay. Oh, but that gives you a bunch of spell failure. I actually don't want to do that. I'll take it. That might actually be pretty good for us at some point. So I'll rest over here because I take a knee. God, I love a woman in stainless steel. Something tells me I'm going to fight these guys and they're going to raise all these people from the dead and then I'm going to fight my way back out, which sounds really fucking cool, honestly. May the King of Shadows forgive you. Embrace him and know light for the illusion that it is. I thought as much. Many refuse to serve in life, but death makes them far more compliant. Nobody can see anything. Am I stunned? I am stunned. Can I? I'm stunned and blind. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. I didn't know. So I'm blinded. But when I click on like another character that's not blinded, I can see the characters as if they're not. Oh, but I can't actually even see my guy now because I'm blinded. Can we fucking stop being blind and stunned, please? I have every fucking status effect in the book on me. Look how fast I attack now. It's crazy.
Sorry.
I'm actually gonna live, which is hilarious. I can't believe we won. I just stood still, stunned the entire time, and then won the combat. Hold on. Everybody walk over here so I don't have to hear those fucking force lightning. Okay. We got some new items. Scroll goes to you. Alchemical Silver Warhammer probably sells for a decent amount. The hell is this? Greater Mantle of Spell Resistance. Craft level 9. Armor of Spell Resistance. Craft. Caster level 15, craft magic arms, armor, and armor feat. To give you armor of spell resistance 14. Spell resistance 18, greater armor, spell resistance 22. Cloak of resistance plus 4, cloak of resistance. So now we have a way to give magic resist to something, which is kind of cool. So we could put that on like the mithril armor. I'm not really as concerned about that. Cloak of fortification plus 2. Armor class 2. What the hell is our cloak?
What would you like?
Fortification plus 1.
I am listening.
Send this back to us. Does this actually increase our armor class? It does not. Because I think we already have an armor class plus 2 from this ring right here, so it doesn't stack. I think I can send this to you, and this will raise your... No, it won't, because you have the better armor class.
Yes.
So send this cloak to you.
Yeah.
Does this work on you? Oh, sorry. That's not how that works.
I am listening.
I have to physically take it off and then send it to you. That did not... Oh, you are wearing a cloak. Oh, shit. I didn't even fucking... I don't look like one.
Yes.
You're not wearing a cloak.
I am listening.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Follow me, everyone. Grab a buddy and let's head out.
Well, I'm surprised that actually works for you, but okay. If that actually works for you, I'm going to take that off.
What would you like?
I'm going to take the fortification plus 2 off, and I'm going to give you the fortification plus 2. Because that should raise your armor class by 2. And then I will take this cloak back.
Yes.
Because I'm only getting the saving throws from it. Yeah, multiple spell, deflection, and armor class don't stack. I get you.
Yes.
That's nuts. You've so much
I am
armor
listening.
class now.
Yes.
24?
Well, yes.
And it could go even crazier if I could enchant the shield and stuff. Alright, talk to you. Close this damn thing down. It's so loud. Keep away from me. He isn't dead. I can bring him back. Oh, fucking hell.
You are so gonna feel some wrath. You are
This is where blind fight is insanely good. It didn't work. He's gone. He's really gone. Three points towards evil. You know, let's rest. That should be a lot of XP we've gotten there. I mean, that was 79 per ghost. Yeah, we're climbing. Aravel's journal. Giving great power to those reborn in his service. Fascinating discovery. I've sent word to my brothers and sisters at Old Owl Well. I'm sure they'll be as intrigued as I. I'll need to experiment with the ritual first to determine its true power. Gullible children of these Neverwinter nobles are ideal tools, nearly as useful as Garius. They will make excellent servants for my king. Only a handful remain to be converted. Once I am done with them, I will undergo the ritual myself and become one with the shadow. Dark steel, fire opals. This amethyst, dump that in there. How many goddamn potions? Look at this. It's crazy how much shit is in here, man. They don't sort any of it, though. This game needs an auto sort button. I gotta say, it definitely needs an auto sort button and sort by type or something, because my god, it's really annoying to manually sort your inventory. Oh my god, I was right.
You are so gonna feel.
Awesome. Yeah, she raised all the wizards. I have to check your spell book again here
I'm
too.
listening.
You should have some more level spells. Take another. Man, I don't know. What the hell is this? They can endure the elements, so I don't really care. I don't really want to give her too many Cure Light Wounds, because then when somebody gets damaged, she's just going to sit there and auto-cast Cure Light Wounds back to back to back on somebody, which is, like, not what I'm looking for. You have been using Flame Weapon, which is pretty sick, so I think I will give you another Flame Weapon. 4, you don't have any more. 5, you do have. Honestly, man. Honestly, just fucking take... I know what I'm saying, man. I know what I'm saying. Just take more Call Lightning. Yeah, we could take Death Ward. And then over here, fucking, Mass Bull's Strength. And give an extended spell Inferno. Do this. That's all I really care about. Okay.
Step behind me. Follow, my friend.
We're gonna have to fight our way out of here.
You are so... I will overcome.
Dude, just wait until I get the haste boots, man. It's so loud. No, they're all dead. You don't have to keep casting. Wait a minute. I actually think sound effects can come down a little bit. Yeah, I know we're resting after each thing, but fuck it, man. I get my casts back. I'm not worried. It's nothing. This journal would be great interest to Lord Nasher.
You are so gonna feel some wrath.
Dude, you just combusted that, man. Well, I haven't even gone and talked to Lord Nasher yet, but which I think is my main quest to go talk to him, so. Oh my god, there's still so many guys.
You are so gonna feel some wrath.
I was casting their buff spells in the corner while we were goddamn doing all this. This is one of those where, like, when you play with multiple people, it's way better because it's like, oh, we're gonna get into a combat. Let me cast my buffs, and then we can run in and do that. And partially why, like, it's when you play with other people, it's better to put the difficulty up higher because you have more of a, you have way more control over what's happening. This is a lot of XP, man. That's a lot of XP. It's really nice. Appreciate that. Hell, you have a strength decreased? It's not like an attribute decrease, so I don't have to cast restoration on you, I don't believe. should just go away. We should use this orb sometime. I hope it's like a fast travel orb. Just gonna rest again and maybe that'll go away. Hey, maybe we get some bonus XP for telling you that your sister's... $2,000 XP. Let's go. That's fucking aw. That's actually XP, like worthy XP. We're now halfway. Oh my god, that's so awesome. Okay, whose fucking house is this? Can we lockpick our way in here?
No, sorry. I can't
Nope.
do that.
Can't do that one. Okay, where is Theater on the Lake? Aldalon's mansion. Castle Never? Yeah. So we gotta go. One of these days I'll sort my inventory. But today is not the day. I really like how they've added like verticality to this. It doesn't really seem like the best implemented. Man, he really is walking around with like the foam batten. His billy club of... Hey, what are you? Want to make friend happy? Help imp. Hey, free my mates. Hey. I smell a merchant's pitch coming on. We'd fly hide, maybe steal some food, maybe sting those wizards. Honestly, yeah, sure. I got a key, I stole it, so I flinched it, eh? Hey, from Kennel Sweeper's parts. So my mates are in crates. You saw them, hey, open them up, break them out, let them fly. I'll be watching. I'll be waiting. Visit this crate over here. It is. That's why we hear those noises. You talk to this guy, get him to go. 10 points towards chaotic. My journal's been updated in Imp's Dilemma. Remember me, you freed my mates. Hey, you helped me, Imps. Got these scrolls for you. Acquired item scroll. I know, I shouldn't hand all those scrolls to her because she's just going to auto-cast all of them, and I might need to scribe some of them as a wizard or whatever. I was hoping I get some XP for that, but whatever. Well, let's go talk to Lord Nasher. We'll hand him this book, I guess. Can I not come in here? There we go. It's just the game's bugging. Run this journal. 500 XP. Let's go. And so that's 2,500 XP just for doing those quests. They're doing that quest, not counting the like 1,000 or so XP we got for killing everybody in the dungeon. That's like one of the most worth quests we've ever done. Maybe sometime before they complete their examination, but for now, I thank you for bringing this to my attention. And please accept this as a token, as a thanks. 200 gold pieces. If memory serves, that was where the King of Shadows was defeated. We lost almost every soldier of Neverwinter to a man in that battle at West Harbor, and we suffered terrible losses. When their bodies were recovered, it said they were rotted, decayed, as if devoured from within. Horrid! The King of Shadows was said to have a legion of demons at his command, and many villagers did not survive the battles along the Mare as West Harbor did. But the exact purpose of this sorcerer or being was never known. I'll be going now. Alright, what does our journal even say? Luskin has accused you of putting the town of Ember to the torch to avoid extradition. You must become a squire. All right. Axel, whatever, has asked you to his estate. So that was the other guy. All right. I know where that is. Boom. I'm gonna have to get my water bottle and pee. Is this estate? Nope. Where the fuck is his estate? Well, you know, I might as well come over here and see what the hell's going on. I'll let my character walk over there. Oh, is this an imp? Can I talk to you? Alright. I'll let my guy walk over there. I'm gonna go get some water and maybe a snack or something. You barely slept another 5 hours? Damn. Give me a second, I'll be right back.
See if you can top this one, love.
That's all you got? Watch this!
And what do you call that then, love? Ode to an angry banshee giving birth?
Yeah, well, what was your song? Ode to a lute player who's not that good? I really must be off. It's getting late, and my mom... No, I mean my wife. My wife will be looking for me. Yes, excuse me.
Well, ladies and gents, I don't know what to tell you exactly. You were promised a battle of bards, instead you've had a massacre of instruments. And here I thought the 12th challenger might have something different to offer. Come now! Surely one of you out there has got himself a lute and a mind to step up and have a go with Cain Lethalon? Step right up then. Just remember to go easy on poor old Cain. Never had one bit of training my whole life.
Technically, my water bottle's full, so I don't need anything. I'll get a snack here in an hour. Alright. We gotta find this dude's estate. Also, it did not walk me to where I clicked on the map, which was down here. It just walked me over here to the fucking... I do like that there's imps all over town now. I don't even think it's gonna let me get in here. You can try, but I don't think she's not gonna lockpick the door. Alright. The hell? The hell does this do? Oh, I see. I see what it does. It lets us activate stuff from far away. I'm just a dumbass. It lets us, like, pull a lever or do something else. It's like, in case you're playing the game solo and you need to, like, interact with levers or open doors from a point, you know. Ah, come. Mering said you'd be coming. Welcome to the Temple of Morning Lord. We're acolytes together, blah, blah, blah. Returning to West Harbor is something you need me to do. My understanding is that Mering has been attempting to carry out Lathander's work with little more than the clothes on his back. Commendable, but impractical. The temple here in Neverwinter has been prospering, and it's time to share some of that fortune. If anyone with Mering breaks the seal in the box, Lathander's wrath will strike them down. Fine. Take this gold. It should get you to West Harbor and back. Now, is there anything else I could do for you? Show me what you have for sale. Cloak of protection versus evil. Vestments of faith are 1 gold. Only usable by good. Boots of the sun's soul. Usable by only by monk. Ebon War Mace. Ebon War Mace. Mace of Disruption. +5 is crazy. Amulet of Health. Parapet of Wisdom. Wand of the Heavens. So here's some Earth Essence. Whatever. I'ma open the box. I'm taking the money. Oh, I was like, what the fuck is that? They're playing a concert over there. It's good. Are you antagonizing this guy? Freedom! Alright, I have no idea where this guy's estate is. Also, what is this? Tithe box when I return to West Harbor. Oh, dude, I'm not going to go back to West Harbor for a long fucking time, man. That's here, right? Yeah. Walk. Fire, walk with me. You slept 2.98 hours today. What, do you have like a thing that tracks it on your phone? That's a very specific number. Also, like... Oh, he's asking if you wanted to... If you were gonna play, Pal World wristwatch. I feel ill and making burgers. Oh, I'm sorry you feel ill, but I'm glad you're making burgers. Making bacon pancakes or something. Don't embarrass us. Sir Edmund. Ah, good wolf. Good. Wolf moves quickly, and so should you. I heard about your troubles with Luskin. I have someone that you should meet that can help you or at least buy you time. This is Sir Edmund, one of Nashor's favorite knights. You don't become as favored as he.
So, this is the great murderer. Knighthood has fallen on lean days. But then, they made me a knight. So, if I was made a knight, with my list of crimes, why not the same for a slaughterer of helpless villagers?
If I've killed helpless villagers, you won't be a problem.
I wouldn't be so sure of that. Nonetheless, we are not here to fight. I am to make you a squire. And what squire could ask for a better knight than me? Most will fill you with pretty words and solemn vows.
And I don't really
I
care
tell you
about
the
a
truth,
sleep
and the
tracker.
truth
I
is that
sleep
words
pretty well.
are no armor, and vows are no sword.
Plus,
In
it's
battle,
like,
the man
I
who
know
cleaves your
they
head
just
from your
use
shoulders
that
won't
data
care
to,
about your
like,
honor. So leave
do
your pretty
something. Like, I
stories
don't
of
really care
chivalry
about it.
and goodness behind. Fight and live. Survivors
If I
make
had
their
sleep
own honor, tell
apnea,
their own
maybe I
tales.
would care more about it, but I don't have sleep apnea, so.
Alas, the law requires me to teach you the Knight's Code. Luckily, it has nothing to say about remembering the code. To be brave and valorous in battle against your enemies, to show no fear in their presence. Show me a man who knows no fear, and I will show you a fool whose days in this world are numbered. To be just and righteous, to embody and uphold the laws of your lord and land.
That's nonsense, too. The only justice you'll find is at the point of a sword. Your noble lord wants only to know that you've followed his commands, and could care less about your methods.
Yeah,
Should you
sleeping
obey
more
the
is
lord who
usually, like,
asks you to put a village of innocents
Better
to the
for you.
torch?
I mean, not
Is that
necessarily
chivalrous?
sleeping in the middle of
Is
the
it
day,
noble?
but I'm pretty sure there's like studies that show like taking like naps and sleeping more helps you live longer or whatever. It's like not sleeping just fucks with your whole body chemistry. I'm just a sleepy guy, I'll tell you that. I'm always fucking sleepy.
Well, you'll fit in just fine with the rest of Neverwinter's nobility. I'll say that for you. Anyway, we're not quite done with the code yet. To be respectful to your enemies and kind to your fellows. You may safely ignore that vow as well. Show respect to your enemies when they are dead. And never forget that your brothers can easily turn against you. To protect the weak and those who cannot defend themselves. We are all weak, and everything can defend itself. Remember that, and you might live to receive your spurs from Lord Nasher. You should remember that no code should be followed too closely, lest you betray the very thing your code sought to protect. Now, there are still some proprieties we must observe. You must undertake a night-long vigil in the Solace Glade, alone. Perhaps you can use the time to let what I've told you sink in. Or perhaps you'd like to speak with your god. No doubt you'll be granted an audience for such an auspicious occasion. Tell me when you are ready to undertake your vigil. I will take you there.
Alright, I'm ready
Let's
now.
be on our way then.
Oh.
I remember my own vigil. It was a long night. It's a good story.
It's
Sir
a
Alleman
good
said some
story.
pious words
He's
to
like,
me,
come on.
then left me to consider the weight of my charge. I waited a good half hour after he left, then picked up my sword and found a nice farm with a requisite maid on the outskirts of the city. Her name was Bella. It was a beautiful night, well, before her father caught us and chased me off. A good thing, too, or I would have been absent when Alleman returned.
You're a paragon of
I leave
knighthood.
that to the others. Maybe you can make up for my lapses. Now, I'll entrust you to the gods and find myself another farm.
Yeah, I'm sure the
you
night
here?
won't devolve
I
into
can barely
complete
see
bedlam, you
anything
know?
out here.
Oh my god, we get a chance to romance Jennifer Aniston. That's crazy. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna fucking happen.
Look, the way trouble follows
I
you, there's
fucking
no way
yell
I
at
get
her
you out
every
here
time,
alone.
and the game keeps being like, oh, but I know you're cruel and unusual, and you like twisting the heads off of the local cats. But, and you've done nothing but insult this woman, but I think she's into you, you know?
Some mentor you are. I don't recall the vigil saying anything about a code of silence.
Shut up.
Hey, did you hear something?
I didn't expect the girl to be here. We'll spare her the grief of crying over your corpse and kill her as well.
I'm right here, you know. Why don't you try?
Thank you. I appreciate that I live in a time, in an era, where I can appreciate the art and creations of others. I'm so glad that I can install like these games, and I can play like these pieces of fucking gaming history. and experience exactly what other people experienced, and capture just one iota of the world that like fucking 20 nerds in a room created. I mean, this is probably a larger team. It's probably a couple hundred people made this, but wow, what a performance. Fucking Lawrence of Arabia be fucking damned. You hear his fucking performance there? I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. I'm being fucking serious. That was immaculate. I'm getting a little emotional. I fucking love video games, man.
Excellent. Let the entertainment begin.
You are so gonna feel.
Solace Glade, huh? Talk about a poor name choice. Those men came out of nowhere. Don't you ever spend one night in peace? All right. Hey, the leader there. He's got a ring on his finger. It's a circle with teeth or spikes. Not that I can see, and all the blood makes it difficult. Here, you take the ring. I don't want to hold on to it. Look, maybe I better slip away before your knight returns. I don't want you getting into any trouble. Good luck. And hopefully when we see each other again, you'll be Neverwinter's newest squire.
Look at all that blood. You'd have been better served finding a farm girl. Some shy maid, one that wouldn't leave scratches like those. I see Luskin's hand in this. Not Torio, though. Too sloppy for her. One of her dogs, perhaps. They thought to catch you at your weakest moment, and they won't give up. Watch yourself. It wouldn't do for my first squire to die, would it? And I've hardly gotten to know you. What would I say at your funeral? Your vigil is finished, and you are truly a squire. Nasher's sworn retainer, a noble of Neverwinter. You'll forgive me if I don't exactly sound thrilled for your accomplishment. But as much as you'll hear otherwise around Black Lake, I know of no title or cause that makes a man noble. And if that lot is noble, then I'm the High Abbot of Tyr. Your new status will give that Luskin wench a nasty surprise, if nothing else. Come, I want to be there when she hears the news.
I fucking love video games, man. Wow. I'm awestruck constantly. And it's not just this video game, man. It's every fucking game. There's the tithe box. It's a strange ring. Otherwise unremarkable. I can wear it. There's like fortitude saving throws +1. Yeah, fuck, we'll wear the strange ring. Who knows? Is it cursed? Can I take it off? I can. They're actually receiving, like, their shit's wearing off.
Edmund, it is a rare thing to see you here at court.
To the relief of us both, I'm certain, my lord.
And what brings you here?
It's not the
Must be a
upper
matter
part of
of
his body,
some
it's the upper and
I
lower.
understand that this man has been accused of a crime and is to be turned over to Luskin for justice.
You have heard correctly. What concern is it of yours?
My lord, I am here to tell you that he is my squire, and as such, is not subject to the terms of the Luskan Treaty.
What is this nonsense? This knight has no squire.
I would choose your words carefully, Ambassador, lest I think you are accusing one of my knights of speaking lies.
I only hear the words of a man shielding a murderer.
Then let the accused speak. What say you? Does my knight speak truly? Are you his squire?
Are you his squire? Sorry? I said, are you a squire? Sorry, come again? I will not repeat myself. I said, are you this man's squire? Yeah? I don't want to, like, fucking, like, part of me is like, I do just want to be an asshole here, but I think it's going to get me thrown in the dungeon, but I kind of, you know, like...
And so even the murderer of Ember denies the truth of this, and shows this mockery of a court for what it is. There is no justice in this, but I was a fool to expect justice in Neverwinter.
Sorry, what'd she say?
Seeing that gloating smile strip from her face pleases me more than you will know.
She has a face?
But this has bought only a little more time. Time we cannot afford to waste. We must find the truth
like a
of what
fucking,
happened at
like,
Ember
30
and
seconds
quickly,
so that I just
but you
blanked
cannot
out.
do so here. You have my leave to depart Neverwinter, provided you give your word to return for the trial.
And where did you expect me to go? Of course, I don't see how this helps
Travel
me.
to Port Last. Someone there can guide you to Ember. Then return with whatever you can that will prove your innocence.
It would be wise to speak to Hieromos in Port Last. He is said to be a fair man and vigilant of his people and the lands around. We'll see.
You are to be congratulated on joining the service of Neverwinter and its knights. Serve Neverwinter, and it will serve you. For now, go to Port Last. It should be marked upon your map. Once there, see about visiting Ember as well. Keep your resolve. I'm confident you will expose the truth of this matter soon enough, and after this trial, I will have more duties for you.
More duties. Duty. Duty pooty duty. What the fuck are you doing in the party, Sand? Cocksucker. Bro, I don't fucking... What's recommended? Sure, just do whatever. I'm not taking you in the party. You bungalow.
Yes.
You pernicious pustule. You fucking Bogarden Bobcat. I don't know what the fuck to call this, man. Well, let me get back to the fucking, the bar so I can get myself, a real party. Ha. Hell, look, I can travel all around now. Let's sweet. I'm allowed to leave the town and go whence I fucking feel like it. Well... Oh, shit. I hate when it spawns me over here, man. It's such a long walk back. Oh, down, down, boom, ba-doo, down. Hey, hold on. Tell me what you have for sale. Bro, I gotta sell you, this item. I gotta sell you, this item. I gotta sell you... What was this? Is this a fucking mace? Nobody uses mace. But hits, holds, target is pretty damn good. I'll sell you the luck stone. Yeah, I already got one of those. Yeah, those are probably pretty cheap. Scimitar +1, I don't need. The kukri, I don't need this. The alchemical silver warhammer. Also don't need this gold ring, which I should probably look at enchanting our own rings, but... And the full plate +1. Do you have anything new now that we're in a... No, you still just have kind of crap in here. Whatever the hell I feel like selling you. Alright. One of these swords I'm carrying is a long sword. Flame tongue. Please have more conversation. I love the fucking dialogue in this. It's so good. It's really reminded me of like Deus Ex 2, Invisible War, bro, which I want to play again at some point. That game was fucking outstanding. Not taking you, Sand. I'm taking a Bishop, I'm taking Anishka, and I'm taking Eleni. Quara is more annoying, but she's level fucking 8. Music here. Alright. Who is this tithe box for? The tithe box is for, return to West Harbor. Can I even go back to West Harbor right now? I can. Fine, I'll deliver the box, even though I want what's in it. We have to go into the wizard's house, too. Is everything still burned down here? It's Dagon.
Ah, you have returned. You still have the shard, don't you? Make your visit brief. You put us all at risk with your return.
Welcome,
Is that the sarcasm of humans that I detect? Sometimes it is so difficult to tell.
He's hitting me with sarcasm right there. Is that sarcasm I detect? Sometimes it's so difficult to tell. It's like, bro, he's hitting me with the fucking sarcasm right back.
When she was a little older than you, adventure sought her out as well. We met in a tavern and were drawn together by mutual necessity. There were others with us, and some tales of our adventures
I
were
mutually
told.
needed to get my
Not all
dick
such stories
in
end
that.
well. One day we
It
both
was a
realized
mutual
that of the original
necessity.
band, only we were left. I had had enough of death, especially of those close to me.
Okay.
I sense one task only led to another. Such is the way. What seems a simple thread is often part of a complex tapestry. Did not take long for our foe to discover that you had left. I fear you must have faced him on the road to Neverwinter. Does he still hunt you?
Yes.
I'll get Yankee. I've heard their names mentioned only once or twice in passing. Invaders from the outer plains. A fierce foe.
Alright, well, farewell, Father. I'm supposed to give this box to who? Brother Mering. Did we kill Brother Mering? Where the fuck is Brother Mary? Villager. Villager. Where are you? Tarmus. Orlin. Ah, there you are, Brother Mary. I'm glad I didn't open it. 1500 XP for turning it in. I told that woman the displays of wealth don't impress you hobbymen. I'll just put this money away for future emergencies. Thank you, cum. There is that dungeon in the swamp that nobody knows how to get into yet. All I need to do here. Wheatfield. Tarma's house. Hold on. Our oldest quest is Tarmus told you to enter his home. Alright, let's go enter Tarmus's home. Just so I get this quest knocked off. Getting close. We're getting close. Oh, it's just gonna be like bladelings in here or something. Wizard Arsenal has been updated. Is that it? Is it gone? Yes, it's gone. There's probably garbage in here. I don't really care. Alright, I'll take that. I'll take these. I mean, that's probably the best thing that could have been in here. Some unidentified stuff.
Yes.
It's a mandolin.
Yes.
I didn't realize we got just desserts. Does it blow up every time I pick it up? Damn, I was kind of hoping it would. Part of me was actually really hoping I could just... I had like an infinite bomb that I could pick up and set down. That'd be kind of fun. Alright, alright. Well, I got the healing kits and the garnet. That's somewhere in the inventory. I gotta toss it in there. I wish if you put something in a bottomless bag and you picked up something new that stacked with it, it would just auto put it in the bottomless bag. Like, oh damn. Alright, well we're done here. Where the fuck is the exit to this place? There's the world map transition. There is more to do in the swamp. There is like something in the swamp we weren't able to open. We're supposed to go to port last. Fine, I guess we do this. I really don't want you in the party, Sand. I don't like you, Sand. Well, I kind of like Sand, but... You know, he doesn't have any gear. God, Sand, you hold your nose so high, it's a wonder you don't wear a hat on it. Trick is to learn all the Spanish words that are also in English first. Then you can say I know a little bit of Spanish, and then it's just all the words that sound the same in English. Of course. Yeah, fuck you, Sand. Hail, friend. Care for a look at Hal Jal Throndor's wares? Blessed of Joaquin. Happens that I do, although I don't usually, blah, blah, blah. Here, take a look. A Mad Gent's Boots. What do these do? Remove blindness, deafness, level 5, 3 uses a day. Balhodri's Constant Hearth. It's a cloak. Usable only by rogue, cold, and fire. Gauntlets of Dexterity +4 is pretty fucking sweet. Griena's Triumph. Constitution and Strength +2, only usable Barbarian. Ah, damn, I kind of like that, because that means I can give this belt to somebody else, and then I don't need this Amulet of Vitality anymore. That's pretty sweet. I might buy that. I'm probably going to sell you this for 10k, because I don't need it. Helm of Graham the Mouse. Damage reduction 2, usable only by Paladin. Damn it. Only by Monk. Usable only by Druid. Bracer only by Sorcerer. Fighter, Dexterity, Gauntlets. Haste 1 time a day. So the thing is, I would lose 2 strength, which I care about. But to get 2 constitution is pretty damn nice. I think I care more about keeping the 4 strength, honestly. But it would let me swap my amulet out for something else. Like, it could end up being better, right? It's a long sword. Damn. It's a mithril longsword. Mithril. You have tomatoes? I had some tomatoes for breakfast. Some cherry tomatoes for breakfast. Unlimited ammo, arrow +2 enhancement to damage. Martial or elf. Attack bonus +2. Balance in all things. God damn it. This is gonna be, oh, it's a bastard sword. I thought it was just gonna be a fucking great sword, but it's only usable by good or something. I'm still looking for a great shield. Quarterstaff. Enhancement bonus +1, +3 deflection. Karash Dur. Long Cutter. Pharaoh's Mace. Silk and Iron. Slashing Scimitar. Plate Piercer. Massive criticals, attack bonus +2. Piercing. That's nice. I think, interestingly enough, a lot of crossbows do blunt damage and not piercing. I'm thinking of Gothic, maybe. Spear of Death. This is a flail. The left hand. Dagger. Skill bonus parry. It would be interesting to run like a greatsword and a dagger and then have like a parry dagger, but I do want to do 2 greatswords. Vile Drinker. Alright, greatsword, here we go. +2, greatsword. Use Death Armor, level 3, 3 uses a day with +5 vampiric regeneration. For 56,000, bro, I'm probably going to buy that. I have no idea what Death Armor is. Does anybody know what Death Armor is? Let me look at this. It's really low level Death Armor. But let's see. Death Armor. Neverwinter Nights 2. The level 2 spell. Necromancy. Magical aura surrounds you, injuring creatures that touch it. Any creature striking you in melee takes 1 d4 point of magic damage, plus 2 points per caster level, to a maximum of 5. So it does the maximum damage. So it's going to do, everybody that attacks me is going to take 1d4 plus 5 magic damage. Damage from this spell ignores spell resistance. Well, I mean, it's pretty good, I guess. Vampiric regen seems pretty good. I'm gonna buy this. I see. I can cast that on myself now. Okay. I'm gonna sell you this longsword. I don't really care about it. Plus, I need to make my money back now. The Shackle Breaker. Greater Dispel a couple times a day. And this is usable only by Warlock. Magic Missile so many times a day, which is not bad either. The nice thing is eventually we're going to dual wield, but for the time being, it's not useful at all. Buy from me, you won't regret it. Oh, hold on. I'm going to come back and talk to this guy, but look at his normal stock. God, I got to walk around this way. What is your normal stock? Oh my god, here's another one that costs even more. I'm not even paying attention. Enhancement, it's a +3 with spell resistance 16. What the fuck am I doing? This is what I want. I don't want the other one. Fey Duster. Flail of Destruction. Hammer of the Beast. Ice Talon. Man, you got some cool shit in here, man. Nature's Scythe, Quarterstaff, North Wind Bow. Spear of Withering. Dude, spears look really fucking cool in this. Spears and clubs, actually. Well, I can't afford this other thing. Hold on, hold on. Do we have a save here? What was our autosave? It was right here. Yeah, fucking load this, man. I don't give a fuck about the death armor. 16 fucking spell resist, my brother. Yeah! Shit's expensive. What bread? Wonder bread. Give me this, bro. Do I even have enough for it? I do. Yeah, it's insanely expensive. +3 greatsword. And then sell him this. It's kind of funny that there's a maximum amount that things can sell for. Do I really need Harbingerkin +1? We do have a way. Honestly, I might keep the Blade of Chult, but I think I mean, I probably shouldn't have bought that. I don't really need any of these. There's no bread in tacos? Yeah. No, you guys are just talking about shit. Oh, he said tacos, and you have tomatoes. Okay, I've missed the tacos part, I see. I think he means toasting the tortilla. I definitely do that. Where you, like, will kick the oven on or, like, turn a pan on the stove's top if you have pre-done ones. If you make your own tortillas, which isn't that hard, That's fully optional. Yeah, I think it makes it taste a lot better though to toast them. I'm gonna sell you that too. Fuck that item. You toast it to taste, but it's up to you. Well, I just fucking spent all my money on that shit. But now we have a +3 sword that actually looks kind of fucking sick. Look at that. I'm gonna have to sell more shit. What's in the Port Last garrison?
I'm surprised you have the courage to show your face here. A lot of people here had friends in Ember. If they find out who you are... You're free to conduct your business here, but you'll be watched. If you have questions, ask them now. I'm a busy man.
I usually, you take some cherry tomatoes, chop up some onions, some zucchini squash, and like some bell peppers. Throw it in like a sheet pan with a little bit of lemon juice, olive oil, thyme, oregano. Mix that shit all up. Bake it in there. Fucking dude, just eat that all day, man. Throw some chicken on it. Maybe a little garlic.
A Luskan archmage of some power. Not someone you want to cross. Like many of the Arcane Brotherhood, Black Garius aspires to rule. Regardless of what harm it may
didn't.
cause.
It's not like they call Captain America White Garius, man. Jesus
and
Christ.
Garius in particular.
What worries me is that he may succeed. Of course, the Luskans would lay claim to our harbor for their warships. Having secured such a prominent location, they could mount a swift attack on Neverwinter. Or Waterdeep, for that matter. They talk of a peaceful coexistence, but I know their words to be false. Luskan's difficulties with Ruithim may have come at a fortunate time. As long as Luskan is at war with their island neighbor, they cannot turn their attention elsewhere. Innocents slaughtered. The village burned to the ground. All done by you.
Slaughtered.
My only regret is that Ember falls under Luskan jurisdiction, not mine. I have a source who witnessed the attack, and you are described in great detail.
Who is that? I'm so flattered. They thought I did a great job. I mean, it wasn't me, but I'm glad they took the time out of their day to let everybody know that I was that great, right?
Out of the question. She's been through enough. And besides, you
No. Wait.
I suppose I don't need you burning portals to the ground, too. Very well.
Destroy this place.
Bring the girl here. Yes,
I'm
Captain.
having a temper tantrum.
Chandra, is that you? Elaine, you survived. Thank the gods.
Chandra, it was horrible. They butchered everyone.
Elaine, it's all right. Shh. Look, I brought people to help. We'll get to the bottom of this.
You! Chandra, it's him! Why would you bring him here?
It couldn't have been me. I was knee deep in a barrel of mead at the time. You know, I was somewhere else. I was picking pickles in the field. You know, I was There was a peck of pickled peppers that I needed. It's like 4.2 liters of pickled peppers that I needed to peck.
I saw you murder those people.
No, Elaine, it's not true.
I know what I saw. They had no weapons. Some even surrendered.
I like this
but
guy.
He...
That's a living. Yeah, they have guards out front guarding the damn door to get in here. And then they got me guarding, like, the interior door. And then they got, like, the fucking guards at the jail cells. Like, what do you think I'm doing? Like, guys out front are turning people away, and guys in the jail cells are dealing with whatever the prisoners want. I just fucking stand here and look at the wall all day. I wish somebody would try to break in and do something, man. It's like, fuck, man. I can't even read a book. It's like, oh, you're reading a book, or I'm on my phone. Oh, shit, you're not doing the work you're supposed to. My work is to just fucking stand here. I'll put my phone away, put the book away when somebody walks up. When the goddamn alarm goes off, you know, like, maybe I'll do something. But for the time being, like, whatever, man. I'm just gonna fucking... I could be learning to cook right now. I could be, you know, bettering myself, you know. But what? I'm being paid to look at this goddamn white wall right here and hope that the guys out front don't do their job. It's like, fine, man. Like, can I at least wear pajamas while I'm doing it? Like, I really gotta be in full plate mail? Like, whatever. What am I talking about?
Can't you see she's lost family? Gods, show some sympathy.
It was trade season.
She wants to sleep with
and
me.
And the shipments into Ember had fallen off. I had decided
all
to
I do is
trade along
belittle
the
her
south
and be
roads
mean to her,
when
but
I
the game
came
is
back
still trying
Ember.
to give me these. They're like,
I
I will
heard
still
the
give him a chance,
screams
though.
And saw the smoke. I left my wagon and went into town. That's when I saw the bodies. I saw him kill the quartermaster while he was on his knees, begging for his life.
You saw this man here do the killing blow? And was it just him? And where did he...
Sand!
We don't have all year, girl.
He's
Nor
right,
do I have
bro,
the
he's
patience
right.
when the trail of these killers grows colder.
There were others, but I didn't see them closely. I ran as hard as I could to Port Last, and they took me in. But you did do it.
Or someone that looked the part. There are many magics that can cloak one's appearance, even allow one to change shape.
I know what I saw.
And that's why sex in the Dungeons and Dragons universe is pretty kinky. I gotta say, what the hell? Oh, Jesus. Jesus.
I don't know. I just started running. I guess they didn't notice me.
You were lucky, Or perhaps they let you escape.
You had about a dozen of your friends with you. But I
Liar!
don't recognize anyone with you now.
A dozen, you
Torture!
say? Interesting. Do go on.
That's one for the real OGs. Fucking 7 people are like, oh my god, bro. He's quoting Oblivion lines. What the hell?
Well, no. I believe they were all human.
Well, considering that those two and the gnome account for at least half of us, that might seed some doubt.
Whoa! Maybe my demonic heritage will actually help us get out of this.
But you could have just hired others.
Yes, my dear. But as your hesitation suggests,
fucking love this.
why would anyone do that when they have trusted allies who would follow one anywhere, despite their common sense? No offense.
He's talking about himself, too.
No. And nothing you say will convince me otherwise.
Hey, anybody else got any diplomacy they can use for this check? I got 0 over here. I can only, like, yell at people really well.
I'm sorry to have put you through this, Elaine. Guard, please see that she reaches her quarters safely.
Listen to me. If we can get her to work for us, her story of tears will sway the court in our favor.
Elaine's not some tool, Sand. She's
If we can
just
get her to
survived the
work for
massacre
us?
of her town, which someone caused to get to us.
Girl, if we do not use your
She's
friend,
the only
Luskins
one
will,
that's
and they will
accusing us
use
of
her
doing
testimony
this.
to kill our friend
If she's
here.
not in the
So
picture, then
please
there's no
dispense with your
case.
convenient morality. Either we use
Could've
her
been
or
anybody.
they do.
Just, like, I have, like, 10 alibis. One lady that says it was me, or 10 alibis that are like, it wasn't him. I don't think I gotta prove... It's the court's job to prove that I'm guilty. I mean, you know, whatever. I've seen the courts. I know how they work.
Fine, whatever it takes. When you and Sand get done stepping all over the little people to get what you want, be sure to remind yourselves what you were fighting for.
That's only a -1, plus a 1 point towards evil. Yeah, I like being evil. Okay. You guys got anything else? No, we're gonna leave. Hold on, I gotta check on my guy over here. Is this guy having? Hold on, this guy's having some serious emotional distress. I really hope he. That's what he does all day. Just looking at the gradient of white along the wall. Isn't it crazy how, like, the light of the candle almost makes the white look yellow on this side and blue on this side, which is where you get the whole, like, oh, is it the dress thing where people are like, is it a blue and brown dress or a white and gold dress? And it's literally this right here. It's this gradient. Where it's just, the wall is white, but the way that the light cascades over it, it looks yellow and blue here, you know? But it's just, it's the same color all the way across. Like, there's no difference in color here. Now, obviously, this is a lighting engine in a game, but... What does my journal say? Now that we've ranked a squire, we'll search Port Ember, surrounding area. Finish gathering evidence. Speak to Sir Naval to begin your trial. We found in the throne room. Alright, well. Can I just lose the trial? That would be kind of sick, honestly. Also, I have to put this sword here. I gotta check some stuff. So I have 18 armor class right now. If I cast this, I have 16. And I cast this on myself, I have 19. Okay, so it does actually work. That is cool. That is cool. And I end up with 1 higher armor class than I would normally. That's pretty sweet. Were you laughing or vomiting? No. Darby O'Grill and the Little People. Oh, the almighty Wendersnaven! The Wendersnaven, yes. I remember the Wendersnaven. The Wendersnaven sees all, but none can see them. Yes, 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 they see. The Wendersnaven know all, but none know them. Yes, none know them, but we know, yes? No. Oh. This is like Aladdin or Aldanon in chorus, making my head hurt. Listening to Drunk Grobnar. Oh, Wendersnaven. The Insulindian Phasmid. Everyone knows that the Insulindian Phasmid is real. Don't you? Careful there. Watch the Worm Sage. Worm Sage reads with certain spells. No, it's Ember. The bodies aren't blah blah blah. Haven't the bodies been buried? It's in Luskan territory, and the Luskan haven't bothered. Are glad that the Hariomos has forbidden me to leave. I'm his only advisor in arcane matters. I knew you would understand. Look here, it's a worm sage extract. You'll need to sprinkle the bodies with this extract. The soul remain traps within, blah, blah, blah. An overly dramatic description. I'll wait here for your return. Show me what you got. Protection versus chaos. Greater battle mage robe. You can't actually. Shar's belt of priestly might. Viconia, I miss you. Strength +4. Armor class +2. Wait, this is amazing. Usable only by evil. Use magic circle. Use magic circle against alignment. I have no fucking clue what that means. I might just buy that as is. Like, that's just going to be a great belt to have. The Ring of Force Shield. +2 to deflection. Freedom of movement. Ring of regeneration. Regeneration +4. I don't know what vampire regeneration +5 is versus regeneration +4. What the fuck? Okay. What the hell is vampire like lifesteal? I see. It has so vampire regeneration has a 50% chance to trigger, and it heals us for a percentage of the, I think. Let me look at regeneration. Regeneration value, abilities stack with each other. Weapons with vampiric regeneration enhancements only regen hit points when striking an opponent. Okay. So we get 5 hit points when we strike an opponent, I believe, is what that other one does. And regeneration effects do stack. Bonus wizard spells. God, it's actually would be a sick ring to have, but it is insanely expensive. +3 strength on this amulet. I'm definitely just buying the Shar's belt here. And this is going to be interesting, because if I go here and hit C, right? This gives me +2 armor class when I put this on. And the plus strength. But I shouldn't get any armor class, because this is already giving me a +2 armor class. And if this is already giving me a +2 armor class, it's base armor class 3 +2. But this is base armor class 5. So if I put this on, why didn't my armor class go up? Maximum dex bonus +2. I don't understand why my armor class didn't go up. 13, 18, 13, 18. Do I have something else that's giving me a +2 armor class? Oh, it's this. I see. And now this is giving me the +2 armor class. So I don't need this +2 armor class ring on anymore. And I don't need the +2 armor class armor. But I think I can give this to you. And you're wearing leather armor +2. That's 22 versus 21. So you were the 22 then. And I'll take this back.
Well, yes.
This is like kind of working. I just have empty ring slots now. I guess...
Something you want?
I don't think this is going to do anything for you. It's not.
What would you like?
And this is basically only giving me a universal. Like, I can take this off. Yeah, and I'm not getting any armor class. Okay. I have to, like, min-max my gear in a better way. You take this.
Yes.
This is... Honestly, I kind of like you just having defense. I don't really care about you having strength.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it is time.
Yes.
Something you want?
Give this to him.
Yeah.
Your strength is 16. This should bring you up to 20. Nice. That works.
Well, yes.
I just gotta pay more attention to, like, the stuff I equip now. I mean, a fortitude saving throw is literally better than nothing. So, I'll equip that. Technically, that other ring does give us more armor class when we're fighting undead. So, it's not, like, useless.
Yes.
You have this. You see, might as well
Isn't
give
it
it to this
really?
guy. Because he has no anything.
Well, yes.
Okay. Sorry. I'm mid-maxing, okay? I'm mid-maxing over here. It needed to happen. And I've spent all my money. You there, stop right where you are. Nothing wrong except murdering a village full of innocents. You'll forgive us if we don't believe a word that comes out of your mouth. We're going to arrest you for disturbing the peace. You're going to become violent and regretfully we'll be forced to kill you.
I'll take these weapons down. I think we've had enough of
God damn, you guys are tanky. Well, this can't go good for my standing here. Oh, now I gotta go back and talk to the other guy, I guess. Copper rings never sell. Sure, I'll take the alcohol, whatever. Bing, put that in there, put that in there. Put the distilled alcohol, the potion, and the topaz. And then send this to fucking you. Okay. Now I gotta go back and talk to this asshole and be like, hey, well, blah, 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 it wasn't me, I swear. Oh, we're so close to leveling. 2,000 XP, a little less. I'm excited. I'm excited. Get great cleave, and then we're one step closer to getting other shit.
What brings you before me?
Never mind. I guess I don't have to talk to you. I do need to go in the inn, but I guess we'll go to, music's fine. It's definitely not bad. And it's not grating. I can't say I'd go out of my way to listen to it, though, but it's good fantasy music. Have we ever even been to Duskwood? Let's go to Ember. Sprinkle the sand on the bodies here. Yeah, you can see by the position of the corpses there was a struggle. Traveling through the season, the quartermaster and Elaine's home. By the gods, who could have done this? The villagers, none of them were soldiers. It would have been a massacre. It was a massacre. Come, let's see what we can find. Of course I'm going to climb into the well. What the hell? Sounds awesome. I'm going to turn this air conditioner off at this point. I got to get some food. It's 10. I had like tomatoes for breakfast, so. But I'm like, oh god, we're so close to leveling up. Oh, I can quick chat. That's not what I meant to do. Trigger every trap. Ulip? More intruders. Wake up, wake up. Stay back or we kill you. Stay back or we kill you. Protect the tribe. Attack. I didn't even hit say anything, but. I'm kind of a bad person. Dude, having 16 spell resist is nuts. I gotta say.
We've had enough of this.
My attack is decreased. Not enough, apparently.
Was that all right? Give me a hand, and this will all...
Goblins. Oh my god, a helmet, a trophy skull, another signet ring. Excellent, another piece of the puzzle. Why, it's just a ring. Hardly worth its weight in copper. No, I think it'll prove quite valuable. See these teeth-like projections around the edge of this ring is a symbol of the Circle of Blades. Circle of Blades ring. It gives +5 to attack damage, or 5% and then 10% to attack damage. I played Dark Souls 2. It's one of my favorites. Fuck. Can you identify this? Oh, thank God you can. Why are you at the... Why are you all the way over here, brother? Also, what is this helmet? The Regal. Search -5, spot -5, but resistance to acid and fire. Bro, I'm wearing it right now. That's awesome. I don't give a shit about spot or search. And it makes me look... I can see my face again. Alright, what was this helmet? A watchman's helm? Are you wearing a helmet? I don't think you're wearing a helmet. There you go. Spot, listen, search. Boom. Oh, so you don't get to wear the helmet because they need to see your face in cutscenes. But I get to wear the fucking helmet whenever, like, I don't want to. It's fine. So what is this? Cloak of Elvenkind +5. Boots of Elvenkind +5. I need to figure out how to make boots of the cheetah, bro. Although I don't think I'll even get those. Honestly, they were so valuable in the first game. I think they realized it and then have made them a lot more desirable items. Part of me is like, what if we just go Exalted Barbarian? I mean, we kind of are at this point, right? Because we're past +10. Why are you not coming over here? What is wrong with you? Is he walking? Bro's not gonna do anything. Alright, whatever. It's because the dialogue broke him. What the, why is my camera stuck zoomed in now? There we go. I had to zoom in farther to zoom out. It's very strange. Dude, I love this. I have like acid resistant shit.
You are so gonna feel some wrath.
You know what? We should probably rest. It's so weird that it counts. Honestly, your bishop's like our best character at this point. It's fucking fantastic. I know, this looks like the side path to go, though.
You are so gonna feel some wrath.
The spider's talking to me, bro.
You are.
What spell are you trying to cast? Is there a way to select the whole party? Can I just like hit a button that says, hey, select the whole party?
Can't move. Carrying too much stuff. Can't move.
You're fine.
Carrying too much stuff.
I'm carrying like 1 billion things more than you. What do we need? We need 900 more XP. Oh my god, I'm so excited. This should be the last. I actually don't remember what levels you get feats at as barbarian, but I know I'm entangled, but I'm not entangled anymore. Disarm that. Now all we need is 750 XP. 750 XP is all we need. I'll level up and then I'll go make a sandwich.
Can't move. Carrying too much stuff.
Heavy unidentified crossbow. Then it would be nice if so that's the transition. What else do we have here? That's to Duskwood. It's the Goblin Camp. And that's the Glowstone Cave. Alright, hold on. Let's go back. I want to check out all these spots. See, now the game is like, ah, man. This is sweet. I like when the game opens up like this. This was like a cool part about the modded campaigns. An enormous spider emerges from the shadows and scuttles towards you. Its massive abdomen glimmers with a pale, unearthly light. Uh-oh. Looks like our big friend here is smart enough to figure out we're more trouble than dinner's worth. It's not advanced, which means it can't get around for a backstab. Spider's highly intelligent. One of those glyphs are close enough to writing. Can't understand it. We leave it alone. Alright, I have to come back here with a Laney, I guess, and talk to it. I need a druid in the party. Maybe we can go back and dump Sand, because Sand literally doesn't even follow the party. Why are you not over here with any of us? Come on, buddy. Oh, bro. Oh, I was like, man, it doesn't auto do the sight stuff anymore. And I'm like, oh, it doesn't auto do the sight stuff anymore because fucking because there's a feat that does it. I see. I was like, oh, it's kind of annoying. Well, yeah, no, of course, somebody with keen sense now auto spots without being slowed is fucking awesome. So the spider was over there. What's over here? More wizards.
You are so gonna feel some rats.
It's Rom. Meanwhile, fucking sand is still just not doing anything. I've acquired some glowstone. Potion of Owl's Wisdom. More gold. An amethyst. Dude, I need some more fucking... God, how close are we? Oh my god. 600 XP. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Yeah, I know you had to come with me, Sand, but... Let's go check out this other spot over here. And then... God, I move fast. Maybe I should enchant this armor with something else. You know, +2 to armor class or +4 to armor class can be got on like a bunch of things. It doesn't really have to be on the chest piece, right? Just a moment. I feel I must warn you, the trees of dusk would act as a dampener on magical energies. By considerable talents, alright. My apologies. Fuck you. Fuck you, Sand. Well, I just wanna... I just want to fight something, bro. I had to do a couple more fights. I'm not really a big like oil person on salads. You know, I don't mind putting like a vinaigrette, but oil itself, I'm like, you know, I'll usually just do the vinegar stuff. I like vinegar. Vinegar fucking tastes awesome, but smells like, you know. It smells fine. It doesn't look the best thing in the world. Isn't it crazy, though, that there's foods that taste amazing and smell amazing? Like garlic and onions. Oh, I was like, what the hell? We all have spell failure here. 300 XP. Oh, this should be it.
You are so gonna feel
Especially if this guy gives like 70 XP. Oh my god, he gave 130 or 170. We're gonna level up here. Oh, the last guy did it too. Let's go. Okay. Level up. I have to go barbarian again. Okay, so what is this? Damage reduction? I gotta look at some of these. So they don't actually, unlike the old one, fast movement doesn't change here. Can he dodge a second level? I'm trying to look. 6th, 9th, 12th, and 15th level, we get... So we're going to get another trap sense here. Damage reduction. Barbarians gain this level after the 13th, 16th, and 19th level. It's increased by 1. 14th level or higher, gain a +4 bonus on will saves to resist mind-affecting spells. When a barbarian reaches the 17th level, he no longer gets fatigued from using rage and can ignore the penalties, which is nice. At 20th level, a barbarian bonus to strength and constitution during his rage increases to 8. And his morale bonus on will saves increases to 4. Let me look at Frenzied Barbarian again. Frenzied Berserker. Because I don't... That's 6th level, 7th. Yeah, you can only go up to 10th level, so we can't even get 10th level Frenzy Barbarian anymore. Which sucks. The highest we could get is a 6th, I think a 6th level Frenzy Barbarian. At 6th level, the Frenzy Berserker can inspire Frenzy in all allies. It's pretty cool. You get enhanced power attack, Deathless Frenzy. When a Frenzied Berserker's frenzying is equivalent of the 4th level cleric spell Death Ward. A Frenzied Berserker is immune to any death spells. That's really cool. Supreme Cleave. It's really like what I want is Supreme Cleave. Though I have fucked this up and I can't... not that a level 14 Barbarian and level 6 Frenzied Berserker is going to be bad, but... I think we get a feat this level. I hope we get a feat this level. What am I going to put my point into? Probably strength again. We're going to do... parry to 15. Intimidate to 15. Listen to 14. I need Great Cleave. What is Greater Rage? -2. I can't remove that, but now we have Great Cleave. All right, so that means next level we can get... we start leveling Frenzy Barbarian, which is huge for me. Huge for me. Recommended, recommended. Finish.
How can I help?
Level up. Recommended, recommended, recommended. Spring attack. Sure. Okay.
Step behind me. Follow, my friend.
This has actually been a huge fucking level, man. Alright, I'm gonna go make a sandwich. Make some food. Microwave something. I don't know. Alright. Though, that being said, some of the other things are like, oh, if you're a 15th level, this is where you start this thing. So, is this really only 2 acts? And then it's going to take us longer and longer to level up. Though that last level didn't really take a while, that much time. But it should take us a little while to level up. I'm excited. I'm excited. Next, we get Frenzy Barbarian and we go for Monkey's Grip or whatever it's called. And then we dual wield greatswords. And it starts going crazy, okay? I care more about my build than other things, okay? Give me a minute, give me a minute. I'm gonna turn this thing off over here. You ever think there'll be a time when it's safe to put metal in the microwave? Don't you think, like, they'd be trying to invent that by now? Like, oh, well, our microwave, you can safely put your fork in before. Oh, you need to warm up your spoon to eat some ice cream? Just microwave it for a moment, you know? Like, I understand that's not how a microwave works, because it excites, like, water molecules and shit, so... But... maybe they should just invent a microwave that evenly heats fucking everything, huh? It's called an oven. I know. I have one. Somehow I believe that that would only cause more problems. Start a fire. It's like putting a napkin in the microwave. It's going to set it on fire. Now, you could use a ceramic one, I guess. But... I don't know, I try to cook food and eat food out of, like, plastics as much as possible. Or, like, not using plastics as much as possible. I mean, I already know the microplastics are in my balls, but... there was a time when it wasn't that safe, and I just grew up doing that kind of stuff. I was like, oh, you can't, you have to move it to something, or you're not supposed to cook it in plastic. And now plastic's a little more safe, but there was a time where there was some toxic plastic out there, and you had to be careful about it. Not that there isn't still. And it's, you know, it's better for you. It's like, oh, you don't want to eat on a plastic plate, eat on like a paper plate or something instead. It's like, or get a glass plate, or... so not that ceramic is plastic, but... look, merry visitors! Ah, not only do the woods have an infestation of gnomes, but they also seem to have gathered quite an impressive array of insects. Strangers would ask when we first arrived. Found a woman living in here, didn't we, Miri? Just so she entrusted this place to us, she went away. She said her family had gone or been killed. She was off to the wild to build a new clan. You'd rather you didn't, to tell the truth. You'll keep this, blah, blah, blah. Boxes of samples. Amber is a human village? Wonderful mutton, remember? Yeah, just the same to you. It's like, we'd rather you didn't look around. Well, I'm going to anyway. Not like pasta, man. What can I say? I cook it too much. It's scary. Most intense music ever, bro. I'm just fighting wolves, man.
You are so gonna feel some rat.
Don't forget to attack them. Dude, why the fuck does he just not follow us? Sand is like the most useless fucking character. Garbage. Well, some garbage is okay. This poor fellow, not only is he dead, but he has orange hair. How odd. Maybe someone in Port Last knows him. Didn't want to do it, doesn't want to. But the blood. If you mean to sup on me, I'll paint this cave with your blood. I require succor, you supping, succulent sausages. Blood flowing warm between our teeth. Well, you see that? We just took 0 damage from that hit. That's what I'm looking for, okay? The hell are these things? These like little baby werewolves. 168 XP is pretty sweet. Oh, look, an insect collection. What's in a garbage? Armor unidentified. Some garbage is okay. Garbage. God, we're leveling up quick. What can I say? At least, even though Sand doesn't follow us, he doesn't have to stand near us to rest. Every once in a while when you bake, not that I baked this pasta, but it's like pasta has this, and it's like within fucking 2 minutes. Like, you got to take it out at the right time. But like when the pasta or like in sheet mac and cheese, when you bake it, it starts like really getting hard on the sides. It's like just when it starts getting hard, you want to take it out. It gets a little too hard, and it's like you just don't eat that part. But it gets just a little crunchy, and it's like, ooh, al dente. No, I'm talking about like al dente just means all done, or it's done. Which is, I mean, it's cooked through, like it's soft. But I'm talking about like when it starts getting a little hard and crunchy because you're like burning it or baking it. It's like, oh man, there's a small window where it becomes like delectable and you've made like a nice crust. Al dente isn't soft. Yeah, it is. Al dente is done. It's cooked. You cook your pasta. It goes from being hard to soft. No. I'm looking this up. Hold on. Yeah, it's just cooking a pasta for 1 to 2 minutes until it's soft. Is cooked to be firm to the bite. Which, because you cook, it comes from not hardened, but whatever. But it's soft but firm pasta. You know, it's not. Does not mean soft or fully cooked. I believe you. It's specifically that period right before it's cooked, where it's still firm and has a bit of bite to it. No, not really. But I get it. It's like, because when you take pasta out of boiling water and you strain it, it doesn't actually finish, it doesn't stop cooking. It's still hot enough that it is cooking. So you're supposed to take it out right when it's still got a little like uncooked or like hard spot in the middle and it's firm. And then you take it out and then it finishes cooking like after you've... That's why some people say if you cook pasta all the way, you got to rinse it in like cold water right when you're done to shock it out of the cooking period. I imagine that's what it means, but that's cool. It's like almost done. Well, we have a giant spider to deal with, and I do want to deal with it. What's over here? Save the game. Oh my god, it's a big fucking boar, and a whole lady with some freaking gazongers over here. I love all gazoon tights. That's crazy. It's like turning it into mush at that point. Like it's just falling apart. Sometimes, if you're cooking penne, sometimes you gotta cook it that long. They're little tiny balls because they're like really dense. Yeah, I hate that too, man. I would rather have slightly crunchier uncooked pasta than have like overcooked pasta. It's like it just turns into mush. Yes, Lorne. Answer me. A perfectly good bluff gone to waste. How am I supposed to keep you? Yeah, I don't, well, I can't bluff. Alteration powder, a gift from a former guest, allows you to appear as whoever you want for a time. Not really, it was revenge. The villagers were slowly destroying my home, blah, blah, blah. I offered disguise to Lorne and his men if they would bring me the glowstone which lies beneath the glade. He agreed, but I was a fool to trust him. There's 1,000 XP. So the powder combined with the other clues, it can only help our cause. Damn, ma'am. I really like your wood grain, you know? What can I say? Tricksy one. Dire bear. Damn, I should have just killed you guys because I would have got so much XP. I probably would have got less than 1,000 though. Okay, okay. What are we at now? I might as well. I'll just come back after the trial with what's-her-face. I don't really care to, I see, I see. Pasta soup. It's like a girdle. It's like a loincloth here. What the hell? A puddle that is a loincloth. Do you know of anyone with red hair that might potentially...
What brings you before me?
Nothing. I just wanted to look at my character. He looks real pretty. I like his crown. It make me a little dumb because his squeeze is a little too tight. Oh, fuck. I didn't do what... Oh, my God. Jesus Christ. I just forgot to sprinkle the bot. I just went into the basement and fucking did... I didn't do anything I needed to do with Ember. I had to go back over here. Hold on. I'm not done over here. Fuck. Told this lady I would dance with the sugar plum fairies or something. It's a dead cat. What was I supposed to do here? Hold on. Just sprinkle worm sage powder on the villagers' corpses to prevent them from rising. Okay. I've used my special power. Worm sage, go! I want another movie like Super Inframan. That shit was so good. I'm still thinking about it. All the backflips he does whenever he transitions. Wait, you telling me that special powder doesn't work on it? Cats can't go to heaven? I can't fucking use magic dust on them? Complicated as a scene. In fact, over the past few weeks, it doesn't look like many shipments actually came into Ember. They never came in Ember? Sky's Rim is for the Nords. Save this logbook. 400 XP. Nice. Guvian of the Road. God damn it, it's this Dinkeldorf again. Here's a question. Okay, I can walk away. It doesn't. The cats just have to stay corpses. It's crazy. Hold a moment, look at this. Her corpse is unusually discolored, much of the different usual decay. These wounds are superficial, not deep enough to kill, and the scent coupled with the discoloration of the skin here and here, this man died from poison, and an unusual one at that. You won't find it in any of the apothecaries or potion shops in Neverwinter, but it is a local favorite among several of the less friendly assassins guilds in Luskan. Trust me, I've seen a lot of death over the centuries. Let me take a sample from the body. I think it will serve as a valuable piece of evidence. I think that's another 400 XP. Awesome. Oh my god, there's like 1 billion people. It's like I gotta hit a whole town's worth of guys. What the heck? My duty has been updated. Duty do. Come talk to me, short man. Short of stature, but large in heart. Well met. We keep running into each other. There's definitely more than the luck of the road at work here. Unfortunately, this will likely be our last meeting. Unfortunately, no. I arrived after this senseless slaughter. All I can tell you is that it was not done by orcs or barbarians. And I am an orc barbarian. The only thing left for me is to find a warm fire to rest my bones beside, and perhaps some eager listeners to hear what I've learned from the road. I don't fucking care if I ever see you again. Yeah, fuck off, bro. Oh, woe is me. Oh, I like walking on the road, and I did find myself down a path I'd never been before, and oh my god, there was a bunch of dead guys, and I think I'm gonna go home, and I think I'm gonna quit this whole adventure in life. What a sad tale for me. Just fuck off, okay, guy? Like, I don't care. I'm just needlessly rude to this guy. I like being needlessly rude. I'm never rude to people, so it's fun to be rude to people in a game. What a weird path to take. Amulet of the Doom Guide. Doom God. I require a Doom Guide. Immunity to death magic, usable by lawful. Well, fuck. I'm never gonna be able to use that. Take this. Take this. These are unidentified. Take this. These are unidentified, and give them back. Oh, and then take this as well.
I concur.
I can. It's just a normal dagger. Just equip. Why don't you have that equipped? Improved robes of the old order. Amulet of Harpers. Only usable by good Harper agent. Well, it's never gonna be used. Glorious Revolution. The revolution will not be televised. The revolution will not be brought to you by Campbell's. The revolution will not be sponsored by, you know. Because, brother, the revolution will be alive. Spell resistance 10. I mean, that's pretty good. I'm going to sell it. Because nobody's going to use a crossbow in my party. And the fart wand. Ass gas wand.
Step behind me. Follow my friend.
Don't use ass gas wand in Nutty Putty Cave, man. I haven't heard much rumors. Idiot Elgin claims to have been there, even though fought the attack is just Port's last resident braggart. He's always boasting of deeds of dragons, mind you. Blah blah blah. No one's seen him and can't handle a butter knife, less a stout blade. Gladiators Club. Days. Fucking hell, man. 75% chance the DC 14 days one round is disgustingly broken. I can't, in good faith, get rid of that. That's fucking disgusting. That being said, sell this because I don't care. His ocean painting sells for 3. I don't need the fucking ocean painting. Get it out of here. Doom Guide amulet will never be used. The fart cloud will never be used. Only usable by monk. Get out of here. Amulet of the Harpers will never be used. Dump the silver necklace. Don't know what the hell I gotta... What the hell is this trophy skull? Oh, it's worth a lot of money, I guess. We'll take that signet ring off. Is that all? I need another bottomless box, bro. Please. I guess I'll sell you this. Leather armor +2. Don't need it anymore. I'll keep the chromatic breastplate. It might be useful. It actually is better than what we're wearing. It is a medium armor, not light armor. That's the only problem, is this medium armor, and I kind of really like wearing the light armor for the less armor check penalty. And for one more armor class, I mean, we do get like the acid resistances and stuff. It might be better. It might actually just be better, but I'm sticking to the light armor Andy build. All right, we gotta try to talk to somebody that knows the other person that went missing. We got more evidence to gather. Falgor. Oh, that's Malin. She's a ranger. I hear blows into town every now and then. She knows the Duskwood well enough. What have you heard? Some folks say it was the beasts of Duskwood that savaged the Emperor. Revenge for disturbing their nest or some such. The Luskan woman sniffing around a while back. According to her, some adventurers strolled into town and slaughtered everyone. And there's Elgin. Claims he saw the whole thing. There's something so intimidating about finishing conversation with somebody and then it going power attack mode activated. You know, like it's very... I lined up my hat on the deer when I heard the growl. I turned and there was the biggest, blackest wolf I ever seen coming right at me. Lucky for me, I had my enchanted dagger with me. With its jaws only inches away from my throat, I lunged with a quick twist of the blade. I cut out the beast's heart. Whoa! I was a bit tired after that, and I followed the dust, so I tried to remember the smoke. I ran and quickly cut off what the sea of village flames, defensively slaughtered evil men. I done the tiger help me have my fellow creature when I don't think I could understand that through we're gone. You hardly scratch him, a tale well worth its weight in words, no doubt. Sadly, I was too late. I got you. I want to go back to hitting things. I want to hit stuff. Man is clearly a fool, but his audience that concerns me. Such tales could be used against us. We should question Elgin. Oh, that's good news. All the smoke, I'm sure, could have been mistaken. Still playing Girl of the Wood. You have a problem with it, Bishop? I suggest you forget it while I'm here. I think my friend here already told you to watch your tongue. Yeah, Bishop wears dark eyeliner. He doesn't have to take shit from you, okay? Bishop and I are getting our fucking nails done at Hot Topic, and you can fuck off. Trouble when you're not fully an elf. I don't think I have you instead of her. Bishop's like, bro, nice. My thoughts exactly. Well, just destroyed. Everyone's dead. Could have been brigands or God knows what else. But our Lord's justice won't bring those villagers back to life. Depends what you mean. I don't know how much about Port Last. Been an ear. Dude, I literally just spent the whole time insulting her. And now she's like, oh, yeah, I'll tell you whatever you want to know. Elegant say he was hunting deer when he attacked. Unless he was hunting deer that were uncommonly strange and ferocious. I think the man has some explaining to do. Oh, this should be rich. Go on. Now while he's here, I can barely stomach the smell as it is. Ask when he's not around. Fresh from Duskwood Grove. That's all plenty. I don't know what she's talking about. Look, it's obvious you know I wasn't there. What do you want from me? There's a dryad in the Duskwood, so I figured, well, you know how dryads are with men. I mean, you know, and make me horny. He looks like, God, he looks like a character. Who does he fucking look like? He looks like the bronze statues of dwarves in... no, he looks like Yagram, what's this fuck from Morrowind. He's got the same fucking head shape. Yagram... I can't remember his last name. And he kind of looks like the statue. He is like the perfect portrait for that. Oh god, so predictable. I didn't get too far before the wolves chased me away, so I stopped in Ember for a while. And smokes or Ember, I didn't dare head that way. There's 500 XP for that. Let's go. I fucking don't want to talk to all these people. Waiting for someone. My partner, Bradbury. He's 2 days late now. He's a northerner and a fool. Do you have orange hair? Yes, he does. Well, he was exploring the wrong place and got himself killed. I'll miss him even if he was a fool. Farewell. There's 1,000 XP for that. Holy cow, man. I only need, like, what, 7,000 more XP? Fucking hell, man. Okay. You citizens got anything to tell me? If you need weapons, talk to Hyolja. It's the serving wench. I can't get over that word, wench. Jesus, it's so insulting. It's so funny. Greetings. What's up, Dublin Blade? We played a little bit of Blizzard of Bator yesterday. We were playing some more of it this week. I think tomorrow I'm gonna try. I think tomorrow we're gonna try some Legend of Grimrock 2 or something. I think that'd be nice. So very bored. Oh, I'm bored. We're bored. We're sorry. I see. No problem. No problem. It's been pretty good so far. Yeah, no, I'm enjoying it. It was... I'm not too far into it. I'm only a couple hours in. I'd say the preamble for it was a little rough, but I like all the cutscenes and the voice acting's fun. Like it's got some nice stuff. But like the actually like getting you to start doing the DLC feels a little out of the blue. But now that I'm in it, I like the characters. I like the world. Like, you know, not that I think any of it's bad. I mean, I'm only, I guess it's like 10 plus hours of part 1. But I'm like 2 or 3 hours into the content, I think. Depends on how long like fights will take me and stuff. I gotta kill these guys. Okay, frick yeah, dude. I'm excited. I haven't run into any different companions yet. I don't know if potentially there's some new companions to get. It's a world map. World map. World map. What is our quest? Return to her home in Ega Mundi. A Mega Monday. It's my favorite spell ever. Fuck, do I have to go talk to her and find a new employer? I don't know who I would talk to about getting her employed. Maybe the blacksmith? Oh, Yask is over here. I never talked to Yask. I sell armor and armor accessories. Show me what you have. Breast. Spell resistance 14. I don't know if spell resistance stacks. I don't imagine it does. So I think the whatever we have 16 from this probably doesn't stack with the thing. Half plate, heavy shield. The hell is this? A Mascari shield. Often mistaken for relics of the ancient Mascari civilization, these massive shields are actually used against them by their enemies. While large and unwieldy, they offer substantial protection against the spells of mighty wizards of Imaskar. Those still in use today continue to be a thorn in the side of spellcasters throughout Faerun. Yeah. I only asked because, what is it? Health regen does stack. I have to look up a couple of things because I had to look up, like, because this has vampiric. No, this one doesn't have. It was the other one that had vampiric regen. Vampiric regen is it heals you for the number of vampiric regen on hit, and then regen is per round you heal that much HP or something like that. Arcane spell failure 50%, armor check penalty -10, base armor class +4. That's crazy. Another +2 and spell resistance 12. That's a fucking insane shield. What are you fucking? This one is armor class 2, but it gives flat damage reduction too. I wanted to enchant this. Well, fuck, man. This shield's insane. It's most of my money again. Mithril scale? Was this different than the...
What would you like?
So this is 4/5, and this is 5/4. I see. So we get less dex bonus with higher base armor, which is better for us because we don't really have a ton of dex yet. It's probably going to be better for us to wear medium armor anyway, because I'm pumping everything into strength and I'm not really going to get a lot of dex, as well as I need the strength if I'm going to dual wield weapons. I want to enchant one of these. I think it'd be pretty nice. Does this have a lower spell failure? It does actually have a lower spell failure as well, which is cool. It weighs 5 less, which is why. It's not enchanted. Rogue Links. Armor class +3. Iron. Only usable at rogue. Hide and move silent. It's whatever. Skin of the Manticore. 1 deflection. 1 fortitude. Quill fire. Studded leather +4. Tower shield +2. And the protector. I didn't even look at this. +2 armor class shield. It'll only proc a single time. I see. So, if you have something that lets you attack twice, or like you have a bow with double, like rapid shot where you fire twice, it'll only proc that vampiric regen 1 time per round that you land a hit with that specific weapon. Yes? What a helmet, man. Man, I'm kind of tempted to buy something here. Yeah, okay. I'm tempted to buy something here, but... This shield would be the only thing I would buy, huh? Oh, this lady needs a job. Can I find her a job while I'm here for some extra XP?
What brings you before me? I'm no common magistrate with idle time to... I'll be happy to discuss the finer points of Port Last with you when you're no longer a suspected mass murderer. You waste my time. Do you have any other questions? Of course. The Luskans would lay claim to our harbor for their warships. Having secured such a prominent location, they could mount a swift attack on Neverwinter. Or Waterdeep, for that matter. They talk of a peaceful coexistence, but I know their words to be false. Luskan's difficulties with Ruithim may have come at a fortunate time. As long as Luskan is at war with their island neighbor, they cannot turn their attention elsewhere. A Luskan archmage of some power. Not someone you want to cross. Like many of the Arcane Brotherhood, Black Garius aspires to rule, regardless of what harm it may cause.
I think you will find that attitude common among most of the Huss Tower, and Garius in particular.
What worries me is that he may succeed. He's amassing power at a pace I dislike. I suspect his brothers are beginning to grow wary of him.
I look so good. I don't know what... I can't tell if these are supposed to be gems or not, but they look like little apples with the little stem on top. I wear the crown of the Apple Prince. Johnny Appleseed is me, and I shall plant a tree everywhere I go.
Followers flock to his side like vultures to a battlefield. 2 in particular keep the woman Torio Claven and that giant Lorne.
Ah, and so the pretty little circle
Such
reveals
regal,
itself.
very well.
Torio you might know as Luskan's ambassador to Neverwinter.
I look like I'm wearing the
Treacherous
Burger
snake,
King crown.
The other one, Lorne, lacks Torio's guile, but compensates for it with brute force.
Burgers.
He's a savage fighter and extremely good with a blade. I suspect he handles most of Garius's dirty work.
looks so good. Ah, man. Okay. Bye-bye. I'm sure there's more evidence I can get. Hold on. There's got to be something else I can do, huh? Well, let's go in here and talk to the lady again and see if I can't fucking... Anybody, any named characters over here? Nope, it's an empty dock. Oh, well, it's a dock worker. What's up, dock worker? Don't get it on our bed. If I had a dime for every time that I talked to an NPC and he didn't have anything important to say to me, I'd be broke. Now, Bradbury, I don't know. I will stay here for a time and look for work. If I find nothing, I'll have no choice but to return alone to Arm and my father's employ. For that, I would be doubly grateful. In Arm, a coin in the right pocket is all that is required to secure a contract. Here, it is who you know. How the fuck am I gonna get you a job? I can't even get a job myself. Hell is this painting? It's of the great white whale. Leviathan. Sort of. Hey, Elgin, I know you do nothing all day, but this is a painting that's squashed a little bit. It's good. Failgore, hey. I don't know why you're so broken, Sand. You just won't follow me. You don't do it. You just power walk in place all the time. Something happened to you, bro. Nobody here has a job that I can give her. Not that I know of, at least. The Wendersnaven. I mean, I could talk to some people, but... There's not really anybody here to talk to. Alright, well, I guess that's that. It's still checking Sand's model for enlarged parameters. Shit, Sand. Is that an enlarged parameter, or are you happy to see me? I love video games. What can I say? He cased enlarged at some point. I see. He cast enlarged. It's crazy that you've played the game enough, you know the bugs. Why is this still on the thing? I've already done this. Oh, this is no wonder, because I'm on the completed quest stuff. So this one's still going. Search Port Last, Ember, and the surrounding areas for items of knowledge. I have to fucking take Sand with me for this, though. Okay. I think we're probably pretty good. I think we kind of got most of what we're going to get here, huh? This still has a large player base. Yeah, I know. Well, hell, even with the fixes I've installed, when I launch it, the web browser's like, oh, you know, there's like 50 or 60 people playing the game right now. And it's like, it's crazy that it's like, it's that. I assume most people now are playing the enhanced edition. I still play at the persistent world based on Planescape called Sigil City of Doors. That's cool. It's like an MMO world where everybody connects and you do whatever. This is like... The cool thing about this game is it's like if you got a bunch of people into it, like you could totally make your own Dungeons and Dragons adventures, and like it would be really cool like to make your own. Yeah, it's basically a Planescape MMO. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I definitely want to check out some modded campaigns in this. I like the first game a lot. And I played one of the two of the biggest modded campaigns there, or the highest rated ones or something. I'm pretty basic when it comes to mods or whatever. I usually just go, oh, what's the biggest thing that everybody does, and do that. And Ember and Duskwood. Well, there's a big spider to talk to in Duskwood, and Ember's empty, so... A lot of people use Neverwinter Nights 2 as a tabletop simulator instead of Roll20. It's pretty cool. I do like the idea of it. It's just having to actually put together... and there's plenty of people that have other quests and stuff put together. It is pretty sweet. My only problem is I could never get my friends to play this with me. I can barely get my friends to try to do tabletop simulator, you know, every once in a while. It's like, not that they wouldn't, but it's just like... I get it. It's funny. They always try to get me to play, like, Battlefield or Destiny or, you know, something else. And then I'm always like, bro, let's play this game from, like, 2002 together. Let's all boot up Morrowind with Morrowind Online, you know, and let's play. You right in the feels? Yeah. No, we play stuff. But it is kind of, like, I feel it. I understand, like, these games are a little archaic. I mean, I can look past it, you know. It's like that. It's easy for me to do that. But when it's people that don't play games as much as I play games, you know, it's like, I get it. Getting them to sit down and do this is like committing them to, like, we got them to play, like, a little bit. Like, it'd be cool to get them to play Baldur's Gate 3. That would be kind of sick. Oh, and it would be cool to get them to play through a run of Divinity. But one of my friends really likes, when he sits down to play a game, he likes to be able to do it, like, over the weekend and just pound the game out and finish it, which is why Resident Evil games are some of his favorites, because they're not, like, too long. But, like, when you get a really long game, and the only one in recent memory that I had watched him play, like, fucking 3 weeks in a row was Stalker Gamma, which was really cool to see. Because he never really played any of the Stalker games before, but got into it. And I hope he gets into it again when they update it again. I mean, it's been updated already, but, like, when it officially comes out, I assume he'll get into it again. But it's like, you know, he'll play it, and then if he doesn't finish the game in a period of time, and he puts it down, he won't ever pick it back up again. And it's like, I get that, you know, I understand that. It's sometimes finishing a game, especially like this, or Baldur's Gate 2, or Baldur's Gate 1, is a big commitment. Even Planescape, it's like, oh, you're going to boot it up, and you're going to fucking read for 4 hours, and then you're going to close it, and you're going to open it and read for 5 hours, and close, like, he never made it through Disco Elysium, he never made it all the way through Fallout New Vegas. You know, he never made it through, like, I mean, not that he doesn't like these games, but it's like actually sitting down and finishing them, and it's hard to do, you know. But then to try to get somebody to commit to something like this over like, oh, well, just booting up a game and playing a match of, you know, I got them into Tarkov and they like Tarkov, and I'm the one who hasn't been playing a lot of Tarkov, so they haven't played any more of it, but I could get back into Tarkov. Because I like the ImSim parts of Tarkov. Disco Elysium's a hard game, or hard recommend game. But Fallout New Vegas, now damn, that's a casual game. That's a casual gamer only. Yeah. Well, part of the problem with New Vegas is you want to recommend New Vegas to a lot of people because, like, I love New Vegas. I grew up playing it. Like, it's great. Underrail's nice, yeah. But Underrail is also, you know, play one anime clicker, yeah. I don't really, I'm not gonna diss on anybody for enjoying a certain type of game, right? If you want to play Uma Musume all day, like, do it, man. Whatever you have fun playing, right? I'm not here to say you can't have fun playing this or you can't have fun playing that, right? But the big problem with New Vegas is, and especially with games like this, is you can't just install them and play them, and a lot of people don't want to spend, you know, 30, 40 minutes or just feel uncomfortable going to weird websites and downloading mods and modding a game just to get into it. Underrail's really hard to get. I don't think I would recommend Underrail to anybody that doesn't like, you know, I would fucking recommend Rogue Trader over Underrail, and Rogue Trader has a lot of stuff in it. But if you like Fallout 1 and you like Fallout 2 and you really like those fucking games and you like Wasteland 3, well, I mean, Underrail's really fucking good, you know. Yeah. You can't have fun doing this. The hell was I doing? I'm going here. We got to do our trial. No, but a lot of these games, like, I get it. They're a little old. They're archaic, you know. You can't just boot them up and play them. They have bugs. They have issues. And so to be like, hey, you got to install this game. You got to install Mod Organizer. You got to get these mods off Nexus Mods and this mod off Mod DB. And you got to order them in a specific way in your thing. And then you can launch and play the game. But you got to do it from this. And then people are like, I don't want to do that. They just go, well, it's easier to just fucking launch Battlefield 1 and play a match. You know? I could play like 6 matches in the time it takes me to, you know, do that. Yeah, most of the time you can play with some bugs too. Some games don't work that well. And I only say that with New Vegas because the first time my buddy tried playing it, he got his save corrupted like 10 hours in and then just washed out and never played the game again. And it's like, yeah, you gotta and then the next time he started playing it, because I was playing it, the game would crash on him every single time he did. And so I was like, okay, here, get these fixes. And, you know, it's fine for many people, but you never know. Yeah, it's a very like, oh, you have this hardware thing enabled and this piece of software installed. Well, unfortunately, it doesn't work anymore. But like, hell, trying to get people to play any of the Stalker games, you're like, bro, they're bullshit. I know, they're complete bullshit. And it's like, it's easier to get people to play Stalker Gamma. I got both my friends to play Stalker Gamma, and they both, like, one of them completely washed out of Pripyat. He booted up Pripyat to play it, started the game. You start the game in a field with some guys with your weapon out. They instantly turn to him and are yelling at him in, like, Ukrainian to, like, put his weapon away. He doesn't. They shoot him, gun him down. He washed out. He didn't play the game anymore. It's like, I get it. I fucking get it. I know. You gotta fight and struggle, but if the game if the game doesn't play you as much as you play the game, is it, you know, is it really a game? These are the streets we were raised in. Yeah, learn to edit the INI file, right? Or Thief, Gothic, not happening. Yeah, right? Fuck, even System Shock's hard to get into. What do you mean, I have to, like, set these settings and, like, all this shit to play a game that, like, oh, the enemies are jank and they just fucking hit me around the wall, and you swing a sword at a guy and completely miss it because it's this weird 3D hitbox and the second one, and you're like, what the fuck? Like, I'm done. What do you mean there's 6 buttons? Like, S is walk or S is sprint, X is walk, Z and C are lean, A and D are turn, and Q and E are strafe? Like, what are we doing here? Oh, even the enhanced edition can't make System Shock 1 feel modern. Yeah, right. Still need to replay the remake. Yeah, I gotta replay it as well. I did one playthrough. And I watched one of my friends play through half the game.
Lord Nasher Alagandar, defender of Neverwinter, and Reverend Judge Oleg
Maybe I only did half a playthrough.
Lord Justiciar of Tyr.
We could do it multiplayer if you want to try
Bring
it.
in the accused.
It'd be jank as shit to play it multiplayer. Not really a game I
Reverend
imagine
Judge,
playing multiplayer,
let
but
the trial commence.
We are gathered here to determine the truth of the crime committed in the small village of Ember.
then they're like doing
Its
this, and
people
you hear like
slaughtered to the last man,
they're just
woman,
fucking smoking a
and
bowl
child.
right before,
Under
like,
Tyr's
in
guidance
the
shall the
courtroom.
truth of this matter be revealed, and justice
Sorry, I
delivered.
had to get
Is the
a
accuser
couple
here?
of hack
I
low
speak for
left
those the
on me
accused
from
slaughtered at Ember.
meeting with
and I am here to see that justice is carried
whatever
out
his
this
name
day.
was with the demonic goods that are just enchanted iron gear or something. I thought we tried to do Rain World multi, but it was only like there's no like actual multiplayer. It's like split screen multiplayer where you can't connect online. I haven't hated myself enough in a while, yeah. I thought it was like only local co-op. I didn't think you could do over Steam co-op. We might be able to do the Steam share co-op where I invite you and you actually play on my machine or something, but I don't know how well that would connect.
And so the rage of the murderer of Ember quickly shows itself. This will be a quick trial indeed.
Enough! Order in the court! Both of you will be silent until spoken to.
Are you trying to get yourself executed?
I played
You're
the
playing
Lego
right
games
into her
with it with my
hands.
brother.
Look,
The
let
only
us
problem
all
is
speak.
the
Do
audio
the
never works
formalities,
for me.
then we can attack, all right?
And is the accused
Though
here?
it's been like a year or
And his
two since I
defender?
did the
We
last
are present
Steam
and
share.
eager to bring the truth of this matter into Tyr's sight, Reverend Judge.
Very well. We now list the items presented by the accused in
It's
their
possible.
defense, and they will
No,
be
I'm
shown
down
to
to-
the
I'm
people
down to
of
do
the
it.
court, Lord Nasher, and held aloft for the eye of Tyr to see. First off,
It may take a while for them to get through all the evidence, bless it, and the rest of the ritual nonsense. So if you have anything you want to ask, now's the best time.
It's not bad. That's good to hear. Yeah. The only problems I've ever had with it are audio problems where whoever is hosting, like, because whoever's hosting it, like, the person that connects can't hear anything, but you have to, there's like a couple settings to check with it, but I've never lagged in it. I've never disconnected. I've never, you know. Dude, I can't believe EDF5's or EDF6 is so fucking jank multiplayer when EDF5 is fine. Although I am, like, I could play more EDF6, man. I have never uninstalled it. I never will. I could be down to do some modded stuff too. Like, I have heard that, like, there's a lot of mods that people like because EDF6 balance changed a lot of things and made a lot of stuff that wasn't that good weaker, and like some weapon classes are unusable and some, so there's like stuff that balances all that to be all usable. 4, 5, or 6 anytime you want. All right. I literally have never uninstalled it. EDF5 I uninstalled, but EDF6 is, oh man. I think it could be fun. Like, I really like the DLC and some of the stuff, but it's like, I want some intense matches. I want, like, matches where you're fighting, like, thousands of bugs, like, just constantly. Like, but, you know, it's getting through, the, like, EDF5 is as good as 6. What do you mean you're not getting audio? You have to control C, all caps. Wallpaper. Yeah. I think I think I did that. I think it's I remember only having it as an issue with the one Lego game in particular. Like, it worked in Lego Batman and it worked in Lego Batman 2, but it didn't work in the Lego Pirates of the Caribbean game. Caribbean. I always say Pirates of the Caribbean, but it's like, bro, it's the Caribbean, but like, I know it's like, oh yeah, I'm really gonna go to the Caribbean. It's like, bro, it's the Caribbean. Like, we learn to pronounce a word for once in my life, but. Sorry, I'm supposed to be, like, I'm on trial for, like, my life or something. Let's just hear the evidence out.
Very well.
Very well.
And that is the evidence before us.
Perfect.
Oh, it's 47.
Look at their faces.
It's a
Torio's got
47
quite a
or
task ahead
Mace
of her.
Windu.
That little harpy. Let's see her fly out of this little trap.
The accuser, Ambassador Torio Claven of Luskin, may now call witnesses to the stand.
These pieces of evidence, if that is what they truly are, can easily be explained away. It may seem extensive, but our witnesses will tell a different story. Is that always the last resort of
Success.
one of Neverwinter? To blame Luskin for your city's failings and crimes?
I would not forget you are a guest of this city, Ambassador, and your voice is Luskin's while you are here, so I would keep a civil tongue in this court.
Of course, my lord. Forgive me, I meant no disrespect.
I
In
only
any
meant
event,
all the
let
disrespect.
me call my first witness.
Wait now, I have an objection.
Eh?
I don't know who's been casting aspersions on my friend here, but I'll have no more of it. Seems to me this travesty of justice needs its curtains drawn, it does.
And who is this?
A well-known tradesman in truth. Venton Orley, your
This is the greatest voice
ambassadorness.
acting.
And I say the accursed is innocent.
Oh my god.
Do you know this
my
man?
fucking
I do not
god.
know whether he is a Luskin deception or one from your friend Goodman DeVree.
Oh man, dude, I love voice acting. He sounds like me. Stop, I think that this man that you are accusing is innocent. Everything that boots is beautiful. Yes, dude. Not only that, but the dude runs in, sounds like he's maybe on some kind of narcotic, with a little bit of slurred speech, a fucking bright red mohawk, and he's like, "Bro, no, I object to this farce that you have put onto my most amiable companion over here. He is one of the people," you know, case closed. He's showing up like one of the members from Red Rock Canyon, brother. Pleasure to meet you. It is, really? No, it isn't, you fucking dolt. Why would it be?
Very well. Simply lie back and allow me to expound upon your innocence. Rest your
Oh,
eyes
yes,
if you wish.
expound
This could
upon
take
my
a while.
innocence. Why
And
don't
that
you?
is why, Reverend Judge, these wild
expounded
accusations
up
by
and
the
down all
ambassador
over my
are not
innocence.
only baseless and pointless, but she has also failed in her role as the voice of her home city. I recommend immediate dismissal of all charges and an immediate hunt for the true criminals in Ember's massacre.
If that is all, Ambassador, Anything you wish to add?
I have no
These
other
nuts.
statements, Reverend Judge. Like his name indicates, the arguments of the accused's defender are shiftless and granular, unable to form into a coherent shape, much less an argument.
And you, Sand? Anything more you wish to add that you did not say in the first 3 hours?
Only that the dress the ambassador is wearing is clearly out of fashion, a blatant attempt to distract the court from the matter at hand, and is more appropriate for a docked prostitute than a diplomatic envoy. Thank
All right,
you.
that was a
The
little
parties
uncalled
have
for,
spoken.
Sand.
Now all that remains is judgment to be passed. Lord Nasher.
I expect Lord Nasher has already come to the correct decision.
I certainly hope so. It's evident this was a conspiracy to frame a loyal squire of Neverwinter as a criminal of the worst sort.
Oh my God, shut
Silence,
up.
Sand. I have heard enough from you, and from you, Torio. And it is enough for me to reach a decision.
Sand is guilty of
myself,
wasting
after hearing
my
the testimony,
fucking time,
that this
and
is
you
not
are free to
about
go.
Luskan and Neverwinter, but about the people of Ember. As much as it pains me to say it, there is not enough to declare the accused innocent of the crime. I give the accused to Luskan to be given low justice in accordance with our treaty.
What? No!
Ah, hells, I didn't want to do this, but I invoke the right of appeal, the right of trial by combat.
I didn't want to do
It
this,
is
but,
still in the
you know,
Neverwinter
he
law
fucking
books,
turns
is it
around,
not,
pulls his
Reverend
pants
Judge?
down. I invoke the right to moon the king. Oh, you know, the court's all fucked up. And by thus showing both cheeks to the rightful ruler of this land, we invoke trial by combat. I don't fucking know. I like how they speak. I like how I stand, you know. I look like I've got every finger in my hand is broken. I look like, you know, I look like I'm falling asleep standing up. I love when they just get people from The Office to do voice acting, man. I think it's really fun. Like, now I love J.K. Simmons. Don't get me wrong. I fucking love hearing. I love fucking some good voice actors. I love Jim Cummings. But no. Nothing beats Bob from The Office. Yeah, well, it's because it wasn't until like Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines that we got like real voice acting in a video game. People didn't really care, you know. It's like, oh, we had like Discworld. Discworld had the guy from Monty Python in it. A couple of those point and click adventure games had, yeah, but those all came like later. And anyway, like big budget voice acting wasn't really a thing, you know. You just got people from The Office after you were done to voice the stuff. Like, it wasn't seen as that guy from Monty. What? There's so many of them. John Cleese? It wasn't John Cleese that did the voice. It was the other guy. Was it John Cleese? It was not. I see. You better be happy fucking the other guy. Indeed, the other guy. Yeah, there's like 4 of them, okay? Come on, I don't remember everybody. Let me fucking... I can't keep this shit straight. It was Terry Gilliam, okay? Or there was Terry Jones. It was one of the two. It wasn't Graham Chapman. I mean, I don't... And why? Oh, well, it was one of the other two. It was Eric Idle or Michael Palin. I can't believe you didn't remember Eric Idle was in Monty Python. Oh, look at this asshole. He doesn't know all fucking 6 members. Everybody knows Terry Gilliam and John Cleese. What? Thought you were gonna name him last? Who, Gilliam? For a guy that's seen as many movies as you do, I expect it. Yeah, okay. I get it. Well, yeah, for a guy who decided to sit down and watch all of Omega Doom, I'm not surprised he couldn't remember shit. The fuck you want me to say, man? It's been a while. Can't keep this shit straight. I've only seen all their movies and TV shows. Yeah, oh god, no. What? There's only so much room in here. I'm in court right now. I'm high. I'm in court. I'm talking about voice acting. The guy with a mohawk came in and said something, and I don't remember what he said. No, I don't mind. I'm just playing it up.
What is this? Justice has been served, and now
What
you
is
wish to debate
this?
it with violence?
Your
How
justice
Neverwinter
has
of
been
you.
served.
But I believe the Reverend Judge will see this ploy for what it is. Justice has already been served in this court. I think...
The accused has the right.
I accept.
This is ridiculous. I can't believe what I'm hearing.
Justice has not had its say yet, Ambassador. Now it is time for you to meet the accused in a more honest arena. So I suggest you prepare yourself for battle, Torio.
I
It's a
do
much
like this.
different
We've
arena
proved
than you're
without a
used to,
shadow
I'm
of a
afraid.
doubt that this is the man who is guilty. And then he's like, I request trial by combat. It's like, all right.
I will answer as her champion in Ember's name.
A champion
you gotta
has been
duck to get through
declared.
the doorway.
Both the defender and the accused are required by law to report to the Temple of Justice in Neverwinter, to undergo the rite of tear, to cleanse themselves in a night of prayer and vigilance. The following morning, the champions shall meet in combat so that justice may be decided.
So be it. After the rite is observed, the trial shall be held in the morning upon the tourney grounds. Arm yourself and be ready, squire, or choose a champion to fight for you. I have no choice in this matter. It is the law, and it must be upheld despite what I believe.
So, it seems this will be decided with blood. If that is what it takes to win the day, then that is what we must do. When you are prepared, go to the Hall of Justice and speak with Prior Ham to start the rite of tear.
Can't even compete. Keep waiting for it to break out into the Kyle's mom voice. So good. Oh. What am I doing here? Oh my god. Wait, where's my crown? They took it off? For the cutscene, they made me take off my crown in court. Oh, only the king can wear his crown in court, huh? Fuck you, it's my crown. I got the Burger King crown. I earned it fair and square. I will not have anyone tell me otherwise. David Linth here. Show me your regular stock. Do you have a ring that I fucking care about? Ring of Fortitude. Fortitude throws +4. Those seem pretty nice. Knockdown. It's Ring of Clear Thought. Intelligence +3. Man, you got fucking nothing. Let me see your special stock then. What's your special ring? The Ring of Gehenna. Serious wounds. Level 9, 3 times a day. Is it worth 50,000 gold? I really don't think so. Can't wear any of this other shit. Are there any doors over here I can go in? I'm gonna take the archery target to prom. Some medieval ass, like, you see Gerald of Gorgonthon? He took his archery target to the dance. This guy's a fucking moron. He took his archery target as his +1 to the Queen's ball. The man danced around, wheeling the thing around on wagon wheels. He had a little string tied to the base. He introduced us. I'm starting to question the intelligence on that boy. What the fuck am I can't even focus anymore. What the hell am I doing? The trial. At the Church of Tyr. That's right here, eh? That's not the other one? No, this is the Church of Lathander. I gotta get to the Church of Tyr. Damn, those guys were glowing. She just had that kind of voice. Yeah, she did. What? I'm thinking I gotta buy me the barbarian armor, man. Frenzied barbarian armor. I'll be able to use it next time I level up. Might as well buy it now. Alright, Pap. You got any, what you got for sale? You got any rings? You got the Ring of the Commander, which is garbage. It's pretty good, but I don't care. I request an Oregon Trail by combat and died of dysentery. I like that. New grind metal band, grindcore band called the Oregon Trail. Armor of the Divine. I sold you all these shirts. The Oregon Trail is a game. Yeah, isn't that the fucking... Isn't that the remake of, like, the zombie apocalypse version of the Oregon Trail? Or am I thinking of something completely different? I didn't play it too much. I gotta play more Teleglitch. I constantly think about Teleglitch. I played it, like, one day. And I was like, wait, this game's kind of cool. And then I never went back to it. Damn, I don't have enough for that. I can't sell the Staff of Power? That's weird. I want to buy this armor, but... Now I have enough for it. You think it's really worth it? What is it? Frenzy Barbarian Hide. It's medium armor. It's low armor class, which kind of sucks. It does have a +2 armor class on it, but I don't really need that because I think this gives +2 armor class, so it's kind of pointless. It gives me dash and improved power attack, but I get improved power attack at a certain level anyway. I actually think it's not worth it. I actually think it's really expensive for a worse armor. Which is kind of interesting. But alright. You have a ring that I want to buy, maybe? Nope. Alright. To the temple. To the temple. It's my temple. It's over here. It's over here. It's over here. Need to play more quad? Dude, I gotta play quad. Teleglitch is bullshit. Fog of War has been activated. Oh, shit. I should save it. I haven't saved since court. I probably will. I'll do this, and then I think we'll call it.
Are you ready for the rite of Tyr?
Yeah.
Your companions will have to leave you alone for the first phase of the rite. It is tradition.
All right, Rordian.
Follow me.
Hold a moment. This rite of Tyr can wait.
Yeah, I gotta play
haven't
more
had my
quad.
say yet.
Oh, man.
Wait? I've waited long enough, and I sure as hells am not waiting until tomorrow until I've said what needs to be said. I want to take your place. That Torio, she's got you matched up with a Luskin-bred berserker. There's no justice in that little viper suddenly bringing a bear out of nowhere to fight you. Let me fight him. He's a dog. Not even worthy of you. He fights like a Luskin fights, through daggers in the back.
I like
poison
the idea
daggers
of
even.
letting
They know how
him
to
fight,
settle
even though he's like
By
12
hitting them until
levels
they break.
down, or like
They know
6
it.
levels
That's why they're
down.
doing the duel now, and I want to hit them.
With
hard.
no gear. Like, he has no... I like the idea of being like, yeah, sure, Pipsqueak. You go ahead. I took all your gear off you, and you haven't leveled up in God knows how long. But, yeah, sure. You go fight the guy that could pick you up and fold you into, like, a paper airplane and throw you back. Yeah, you just have to learn everything the hard. Yeah, it's like Tales of Majal, you know, or I really like Tales of Majal, but damn, the game's hard, man. I should find some more campaigns to play in Tales of Majal. I've played both the base campaigns so much now that I'm like, fuck, dude, I gotta like download somebody else's campaign and play through it. I basically know a lot of the characters at this point, or at least a lot of the easy characters. They redid Alchemist recently, and I guess he's better, but I haven't gone and touched it.
It's not like any other fight. It's not, and you know it. I don't mind a fight for fight's sake, but this crime they've accused you of, the slaughter of an entire village, it's more than just a fight. It's...
You feel it is unjust.
You're damn right it's unjust.
No, I
This isn't
still
just
have
a
shit to
fight by
unlock
the
in Tome.
gods. This is honor and fairness.
No, I don't
the
have
lives of you and
all
those
the
people of
classes
Ember
and
who
races
were
unlocked
slaughtered.
either.
After all
Maybe
you
we
went
should
through,
sit
all
down
the
and like
searching
pull
for
up the
clues
wiki
in
and
those
figure
poor
out how to
villagers
unlock some
to
of
lay
them.
it all on your head. By the gods, I want to fight him. I'll show him justice.
You are allowed to choose a
I'm
champion.
showing him my fucking
Do you
ass,
wish
my
this
whole
one to take
ass,
your place?
instead of like
You
paying
must
attention
still
to him.
undergo the rite of Tyr. But when Lorne emerges on the field tomorrow, it shall be this one who fights in your
I remember
stead.
unlocking. You can unlock like a mutant or something. There's a way you can. There's like through like a Fallout Easter egg that is like a random chance that you get. You can unlock. So some of them are pretty hard to unlock. I've unlocked most of the races, I think, except one of the elves. I think there's like 3 elves to play as, and I only have 2. I'd have to check. I could launch it here later today, but maybe we'll play that tomorrow, honestly. Like, I wouldn't mind playing that. I don't really want to get into anything quite as long as Legend of Grimrock 2 while we're doing this. So maybe just playing like almost a roguelike style thing would be nicer. I still haven't beat it either. My rarest achievement in the game, my rarest achievement in any game ever on Steam is reach the final boss in, it's like not even kill the final boss, but it's like to see or look at, reach the final boss in like the main campaign or the side campaign. I don't remember which one it is, on Nightmare Roguelike or whatever. It's like 0.0001% or something of players. Not that it really matters that much, but because I like playing the game on the roguelite mode, where it's like you only get so many deaths and you get an additional death every like 5 levels. I feel like if you have unlimited deaths and you keep saving and reloading, it just like I don't feel the tenseness of the game anymore. So it's like every time I die, I'm like, fuck, you know, like I'm really playing very carefully, and I'm not quick saving, quick loading, because you would do that if you weren't. And
All right, but look, that lone fellow, he carries himself like a warrior. He's dangerous.
He's here
so
in case
just
you
be
picked
careful.
a wizard
I will
and
see
you
your
don't
friend
want to.
out, then return. May Tyr's justice fall upon us all.
Bro's really soft spoken.
Here you will remain until we come for you in the morning.
So I play too. It's just fun.
Gaze
it's
upon
just,
the face of Tyr.
when you like
and
take
let
one
him
step
gaze
around the
upon
corner,
you.
and all of a sudden
If
the
you are
loading
true to your
screen
word
pops
and
up, and you're
deeds,
like, "Are they taking
then
me
you
to
need
the
not fear
fear
his
dimension,
judgment.
or did I
You
die?"
are
You know,
permitted
like.
visitors during this
And then it's like
time.
half the
For
time it's
often,
like, "Oh, you entered the
justice
fear
does not
dimension and you
solely
1v1 a
lie
guy
in
and
the
then come
words
back."
and
But
deeds
like
of
the other half the time,
accused.
you're like,
And you may gain truth
Did I
from
die?
the words of those closest to you. We will return for you on the morrow.
yeah, same. Permadeath, I would be fucking toast. Like, I wouldn't make it out of the starting. Well, I could probably make it to the mid game,
So you're
like where
already
you transfer
here.
over to the
Helgar
other
said
side.
you would be, but he
I'd probably
beat
make
me
it there
here.
without dying, but not
Pretty
commonly.
quiet.
Usually I make
like
it there
the
only
rooms of
dying
thought
one
at the
time, and it's
academy.
because I just skipped
Drove
through
me
an easy
mad.
area and
So,
got one shot by something.
This is what you need to do? Sit here to get ready for the fight tomorrow?
Yeah, the T3 zones or whatever get tough. At some point, you get strong enough that, like, a couple of the dungeons are, like, infinite, and they spawn infinite enemies that you can kind of, like, you're like, oh, I'm strong enough. Now you grind these infinite dungeons to get the drops you want to fill out the build that you have going, and then you go to those places, because it's like, if you go there with, like, a patchwork build that's fine versus 90% of enemies, you'll run into, like, an orc wizard, and that orc wizard will be like, guess what? I'm immune to everything you do, and I'll lightning you from outside of your vision range. Like, fucking orc wizards, bro.
So, look, alright, this Lorne, he's fighting for Torio, right? Let me fight for you. He's just a warrior. I can torch him in seconds. He'll be ash.
Am I gonna have to go through with this with every NPC? Every companion that I have is gonna be like, no, let me fight for you. Oh my god. I love the idea to send her.
Well, I don't think much of your chances. Without me, well, your chance of getting out of this is even less. But I tried. I don't know why. There's times I don't even like you much. But go on. Maybe Timur will take pity on you tomorrow. Who knows?
Please, no, another companion? Another companion? How many? Oh my god, we're gonna go every companion we have.
Just thought I'd swing by.
Yes!
I didn't want you to get ambushed
God,
in the middle of the night.
yes.
Chandra mentioned what happened last
What
night. So
what
I thought
happened
I'd
to
check out
us
the
as a
meditation
society?
center.
Okay.
Big statue, by the way, but
Why
don't
have
look
we
for the
lost
donation
this?
box. There isn't any. And, you know, make sure everything was safe.
Fucking hell, man. No.
I wasn't offering. You're on your own, just like every night. Stay with you through the right? In your dreams. But, I did want to say something. You know, good luck tomorrow, and all that. And, you know, I could make justice happen a little easier if you wanted.
I can, handle my justice with my own hands. Thank you very much.
Well, a little corrosive acid, courtesy of Sans shop, don't tell him. And Lawrence Falchion won't be as sharp as it normally is, nor will his armor be as strong. It happens, things weaken over time. Entropy or something. Blameless.
Say fucking dude, awesome. Wait a minute.
All right, it'll be done. Don't you worry about a thing. Lawrence gonna find himself being hit a lot more and doing a lot less hurting than he means to.
I see two possible outcomes for this. And both of them are good. One of them is we fight him and he's weaker and we win. And the other one is she gets caught and killed. Like, there's no downside. I'm just... You're my only rogue. You can't die.
Oops, time to go. If they ask you about the donation box, tell them it was missing when you got here, all right?
Next companion. Where's his eyeliner? I know it's him. Oh, never mind.
It is time.
Oh, wow, okay, we don't
and
get every
Lorne
companion.
await us on the
Only-
field.
only three.
Nasher wished me to communicate to you the importance of the coming battle.
I wonder
both
if I
for
need
you
more
and
rep
for
with the
Neverwinter
others.
itself.
Isn't
'Cause
it
I've kinda
nice
pissed
to
them
know
off.
he
They
cares
don't really
about
like
your
me.
well-being?
Are you familiar with the arcane brotherhood of Luskan?
Why is this relevant?
For too long has Luskan's arcane brotherhood had free passage in Neverwinter. This trial is a means by which their presence here can be removed. What happened at Ember was a terrible crime, and they are responsible of that, we are certain. Fight Lorne, defeat him, and you will prevent Neverwinter from sharing Ember's fate.
If I fight Lorne and defeat him, because he's like, bro, you gotta defeat him. Bro, if I don't defeat him, I'm executed. I don't give a fuck what happens to Neverwinter. I can't keep playing the game if I don't win.
At Luskan hands, succeed in this, and Nasher has
The team
promised to
hates you?
grant you
Yeah,
your own
yeah.
land, and a noble title if you so wish it.
Although I sucked
These are dark
Bishop's
times,
dick a couple of
and he
times, so I
needs
don't know why
every
he didn't
loyal
show
hand
up.
by his side should more troubles fall upon us.
I'm a little upset. Bishop's my favorite character so far.
Very well. I can ask for no more. The tourney grounds await.
I updated my journal. I done updated. I think, oh shit, it's Axel Rose, and I mean, it's whatever.
You know, at
fucking
times
name
like
is.
this, I feel like your squire.
I feel rather like a gnome, which is good, because I am one. My, look at all those people. What I wouldn't give for an audience such as that. Well, on a less bloody occasion, perhaps.
I don't care if I go to jail. I'm
It's not
shooting
too
this
late to choose someone else to fight for you.
wood elf.
Not like I don't have faith
This
in you or
gnome.
anything.
Chandra, you changed your mind? I'm glad. After all that terrible crying last night and that phrase you kept saying, what was it? I don't see how he can possibly...
Grabnar.
Sorry, tactless. Again, sorry. Did I say that?
I want him to answer for what he did, I do. But that man is built like a mountain, and if he wins, well, he's out of our reach.
Bro, look at me. I hate that I don't inspire you guys with confidence. I got my Burger King crown on. I got my big sword. And I got my shiny white armor with my little booties that give me some more dexterity, okay? Come on. I got my belt of evil guys on. See, we got a cool belt buckle. Why don't they respect the crown? I don't know. Like, that guy's gonna kill you. You don't stand a chance. I'm the king, baby. The crown is a little tight though, so it does give me some minus abilities to wear. It's a couple sizes too small. But I didn't need what was going on in here anyway. You can't mind control the guy if he doesn't even know what his mind is doing. If you charm a creature that's such an idiot that it'll fight its allies anyway, like, what's the problem? You look like oh my god, you're right. If he was a prick, he was a prick. I'm not the right color, but I even got like the shape of the face with the teeth. Oh my god.
Gods, you're frustrating. Fine. Go on and see if you can move all of Fairrun.
Why do I have to deal with Jennifer Aniston all the time? The fuck am I doing?
I wish I could think of a song, but words fail me.
Oh, dude, he sucks as an influencer. I wouldn't know anything about that. Hold on, buddy. Is he gonna yell at me? What am I?
Is the accuser or her champion here?
We are here.
Is the accused or his champion here?
No. I picked this guy as my champion. The champion must fight himself. It's a battle that's unheard of. He's like there and he's like slapping himself in the face. You know, like tripping himself and falling on the ground. It's like that Sammo Hung scene where he's like, his arm has become possessed and he's like fighting his own hand. You know, it keeps like knocking into other people to get them mad at him or whatever. It's a stalemate. He can't beat himself. He's too good.
What takes place in the field here today shall resolve the crime of the razing of the village of Ember, and the death of its people. Torio Claven, ambassador of Luskan, has accused one in the service of Neverwinter, and has called for a trial by combat to resolve the matter. Acting on her behalf is her champion, Lorne, who will fight in her stead.
Dude, he's doing the thing. Lorne's doing the thing I do when I'm falling asleep, but I don't want to stop reading. Hey, that's what he's doing. He's like... He's really trying to keep his eyes open. He's even like drifting, like starting back up straight, man. The bluff diplomacy taunt. I don't have any of this. Your mother was killed when I get yanked. Why would I say any of this? I was a good luck.
Too bad. You should have chosen your last words more carefully.
We call upon Tyr to help us settle this matter. Tyr's judgment shall come
I couldn't even use
forth
intimidate, which
through
sucked.
blade and strength, through balance and
This
resolve.
blade is just 5 kitchen knives in a trench coat, yeah.
You are so gonna feel some wrath.
Is that worth it? I don't know. Yeah, I think it was worth it. Fucking hell. Damage ineffective. The guy cannot be killed during his frenzy. Hold on. You ignoramus. I've developed a new skill, my Joseph Joestar move. It's a run around until you no longer are affected by whatever rage you have.
You think you've won? You've won nothing. Garius lives. He seeks your death, and you will not be able to stop him.
Are we in chapter 3 now? That'd be kind of cool.
So go on.
Be a really short
Kill
chapter
me,
2, though.
if you have the courage.
If you've got the balls, you could. I don't think you got any cojones, my guy. I'm a man made of wood. I'm a wood guy. I look like I'm wearing the stone armor from Dark Souls 1. Oh, God.
Justice has been served. The judgment of Tyr is plain to see in the outcome of this contest. The charges brought by Luskan are hereby deemed false, and the verdict against
God,
the
I
accused
love
is
House
thus
Telvanni,
overturned.
baby.
The arcane
My
brotherhood
argument
of
was
Luskan
better.
is to leave the city of Neverwinter within 3 days' time, and they are not to be permitted within our walls again. By royal decree, the possessions of the champion of the Luskan ambassador, Lorne, are to become the property of the accused. And Ambassador, you now have much to answer for. To the accused, I believe you are in need of a well-deserved rest. Please return to the Sunken Flagon. That is a command from your lord.
He's reading off the teleprompter on the other. Sir, please return to the Drunken Flagon
Word of the
when
trial
you
came
are
to be
done
faster
here,
than you
and
did.
your
It would
companions
have been wiser
will
for you
have
not to
a
come at
quest
all.
for you.
Forgive us, Master Garius. He proved
So
more
fucking looking at the
capable
teleprompter.
than we expected.
No, it doesn't say anything on the screen. What do you? Oh, here it comes. Wait a minute.
Ember
Return
destroyed.
to the.
The time
It's going too
wasted
fast.
with this trial. I trusted you, Torio. Brutes like Lorne. They swarm the Luskan streets in hundreds, thousands. But you...
Master Garius, the one we seek, he still has the shards. They are in his possession. They can still be retrieved. Tell me what to do. I shall do it.
Do? You are to do nothing, and you are to say nothing, especially to our ally. The shards are out of my reach. for
Garius,
now,
Black Garius, and Master
but
Garius
I have
are all
almost
the same
all
person.
I need for the ritual, and when that is done, I shall need our ally no longer. I shall not need anyone. Leave me, Torio.
Fuck, I'm so minstrel core right now. Yes! Came here all rattled and mumbling about some silver shards that he needed to talk to you about it real quick. When was this? 2 days ago. Maybe Dora tried to get to you, but those snobby old priests chucked her out. Up at his manse, I guess. It's over in Black Lake, where us kids aren't allowed. Oh my god, I'm so wounded. This means I don't have to take sand with me anymore. Fucking sand. Give me Bishop, give me Nishka, and give me Eleni. And that's everybody, right? I can't take anybody else yet. But then we gotta go back to the woods, and I gotta talk to the big fucking spot. I mean, it's 12:21. I should just call it here. I want to play more. I really like playing this game, man. I don't know.
Everyone, follow me.
I appreciate that every companion is always whatever level I am, so if I were to take companions that are lower level, they'd just level up to the point I am. I think that's really nice. Anakin Skywalker approves. Alright, alright. I will probably save here. We will play... We'll play some Tales of Majal tomorrow. How about that? I'll look up how to unlock some of these characters, because I still have plenty to unlock. I put fucking over 300 hours into that game, and I have nothing. I've never beat it, so... Let's get that going again. It calls to me like a siren song, like a sweet melody that Shadi once was. Kihabagul Blade. The Brood Witch. You cannot just take the sun-dried tomatoes off the Brood Witch. It's a perfect ensemble of a sandwich. Alright. Thanks for stopping in, everybody. I appreciate it. Tomorrow we'll play... I'll either play more of this, or I'll play, Tales of Majal. I do want to play more Blizzard and Bator. But I don't want to do it tomorrow. Do some on Thursday or something. Well, I mean, on Friday maybe, because today's Wednesday, yeah. Friday, Saturday, something like that. Though I kind of want to play this on Saturday, so maybe it will be like tomorrow, Majal, then Friday, more Bator, and then Saturday we'll play more of this. That's Neverwinter Nights is always one of those that, like, the early game grind, like, nothing happens. It's just like, ah, fuck. I wish you could just start the game as a level 10 character, and it would be like, you level up level 1, level up to 2, 3, 4, and you just start the game at 10, and then you got to go. Because starting at level 1, like, those really early game quests just are not as interesting as, like, playing the game as a max level character and going through dungeons and mid-maxing your gear and swapping stuff out. That's where it got really fun in the first game. And the 2 modded campaigns we played got you up to that high level, and then had, like, you know, another couple zones. Like, you played from beginning to end. They're really good. It was really good.